Yes.
May it please your lordship. With your lordship permission, may I be allowed to move an unlisted motion tomorrow, my lord? It's an eviction matter. Where, my lord, if you, I wish that your lordship will go to the entire case, my lord. That's why eviction matter, I would have moved today, but there is a peculiar way, I don't know in what manner they have survey notice. It's a Miyadi Patta. It's a given in my name. How they can issue a notice and if that too, they are not sure
Okay, we'll see tomorrow.
tomorrow. Deeply obliged.
My lord, I have also a similar prayer in a tender matter where the MOU will be executed if I don't get an interim order. I'll take the risk tomorrow, my lord. Deeply.
May it please your lordship, my lord, the issue is before your lordship. My work order, my period of work is up to 8/5/23. 8/5. In the meantime, to cut short my work, they have issued a NIT. They are going to open on 12. I am not asking for on tomorrow. Let it come on 12. But I filed on 6th. I filed on 6/4/23. Let it come on 12.
May it please your lordship. The firstly, so far as Act number 4 is concerned, it might have become infractuous, my lord, and it's some time. Can it be
It's
after the vacation?
basically infractive.
Can it be after the vacation?
No.
Well,
We'll
it might
see.
not be infractuous. of
We'll
the
see,
town,
we'll see.
But may I make
Well,
another mention?
no, you will see. You wait.
All right, my lord.
May I
But
please?
May I also make it mention for motion, my lord. Two matters may I pay to be listed tomorrow. Some extreme urgency is there.
What is the agency?
My lord, we are vendors in railway stations. There was a decision by the authorities to revise the license fee. That went to challenge in the High Court. They took a stand that if you pay the revised fee, we'll renew your license on affidavit. Honorable High Court held that the revision was bad in law, but our right to win was left to the authorities to consider. We went to the division bench. Honorable division bench said, give them a hearing, see what it is, but allow them to operate. Firstly, the authorities did not allow us to operate. They sealed the thing and they went for tender also in one case. Now it is under seal. No one has been allotted. They would in a day or two. In such circumstances, Lordship considers on merit by the record. Tomorrow, my lord.
No, day after tomorrow.
Or if
Tomorrow.
something happens, status quo ante, my lord, that prayer I am making
There's
today.
too many matters.
Very well.
Next.
May I please, your lordship, may I pray for listing of a matter, your lordship, tomorrow for motion, your lordship, it's an eviction matter. 14th is the day when your lordship eviction is supposed to be effected, your lordship.
Okay.
Lordship. Deeply obliged.
I beg to answer item number 11 also.
Yes,
Come after Bihu vacation also.
Huh?
It may come after Bihu vacation also.
item 11.
Yes, sir.
Is there any stay? No.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
There is a
Interim order is there till May.
yes, sir. Till May.
Let us wait. Let us see what happens. Just a minute. Yes.
My lord, I beg to mention for listing my tomorrow, my lord. My lord, is a tender matter, my lord. My lord, but in a respondent, my lord, also file a caveat, my lord, in this case, my lord. My lord, respondent, my lord, ONGC, my lord, is a for hiring of my lord vehicle, my lord, and technical video is also obtaining, my lord, and going to my lord, the price is also, my lord, going to be finalized, my lord. Tomorrow, my
When is the last date of
my lord,
submission of
not
tender?
mentioned, my lord, maybe my lord, the before or
When is the last date as per your tender notice?
tender, that was not mentioned, my lord. Price bid was not mentioned, my lord.
Mr. Council, there is always a last date for submission of a tender.
Submission, my lord, already 6/3/2023, my lord. 6 March, my lord.
6/3.
But yes, lord.
Okay.
Obliged.
For listing of this motion matter on Wednesday, my lord. This is a tender matter, my lord, for transportation of food grains. It was issued by the Food and Civil Supplies Department. Now, the successful bidder, I have procured the documents and all of it. There are lots of discrepancies in his documents, my lord, and the work order can be allotted at any time. The financial bid was opened on 4th, my lord, last week. So I'm praying for listing of this matter on Wednesday, my lord. I'll take a chance.
Obliged. May I please your lordship. I pray for listing urgent motion matter tomorrow. That's eviction matter, your lordship. Tomorrow. Obliged.
May it please your lordship. I have the instruction on the item number 4 is infractuous. Not withdrawn, but infractuous. I call.
Plus the Oil India doesn't support your case.
That would not be an issue, but.
Anyway, that is a question of fact, which is the main reason for your right. Mr. S. Banik, learned counsel for the petitioner, submit that the
Tenure is over.
said that as the tenure of the fishery or the settlement of the fishery is over, the petitioner would not like to press this case over.
Lordship.
The
With the liberty to.
The petitioner would like to, no, would not like to press his case. Full stop. Who appears for the other side? Mr.
K. Kolita.
K. Kalita appears for
Restaurant 7 also.
point number 7. Full stop. In view of the prayer made by Mr. S. Banik, the writ petition is closed as not pressed.
Manoj, liberty may be granted if need be to approach, if need be. Something.
Yeah,
some-
tenor is over.
some-
Gone.
some-
Finish,
some
finish. No,
observation
no,
on the
no, no.
demand.
Next.
So far, item number 24 and 25 was consent with the consent of the other side and the after verification made.
24, 25. Okay, right. On the prayer of Mr.
As well.
S. Banik, learned counsel for the petitioner in WPC 1046 Act 2020,
Both matters are connected matters.
which is not objected to by the other side, list the matter after the vacation.
Both the matters. Manoj.
I correct. It's together,
Okay,
but
okay.
you're the counsel in only one case.
May please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 8 of today's list. Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, in this matter, petitioner seeks to withdraw this petition. Lordship.
huh?
Petitioner seeks to withdraw this petition.
He wants to withdraw it, Lordship. We have no objection, Lordship.
But you see, Mr. This is transportation of coal.
Lordship.
You see, this aspect, I think,
Already one
you
other
have to,
Meghalaya-
Meghalaya High Court has
Meghalaya
passed
High Court.
various orders.
Lordship.
Not only that, Supreme Court is there, NGT is there also.
Lordship.
So actually, I was thinking of clubbing all these matters together and disposing it on. Because whether this illegitimate coal mining,
Lordship.
whether you have bought this from auction, there's nothing in the documents. Okay, right. Mr.
MK Bora.
M.K. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition. Mr. K. Gogoi appears on behalf of
Railways, Lordship.
the railways. The prayer of Mr. M.K. Bora is allowed, writ petition dismissed as withdrawn.
Alright.
Next.
May please, I'd like for listing of a writ petition for tomorrow, your lordship. There is an urgency in this matter.
What is the urgency?
The urgency is that the district commissioner, Borpeta, has issued an NIT over a non-existent bill.
NIT over non-existent bill,
Bill,
non-existent bill.
non-existent bill, and the circle officer Kolgasia has handed over the.
Okay.
May please, the lordship. Lordship, similar analogous matter, lordship, these are fixed on day after tomorrow, lordship, and this matter was fixed for today, lordship, but not listed. For
Day after
motion, lordship,
tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, my lord. Oblige, your lord.
Right, please, Lord. My lord, item 9, my lord, we want to withdraw this petition, my lord, due to some new development and with the liberty, my lord. This is the eviction matter, my lord.
Okay, right. Mr.
Thoroughly, my lord.
Should we allow? Okay, Mr. R. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh.
Okay.
Who appears for the other side?
State, my lord.
Mr.
Decide for respondent number 2, 3 and 4, lord.
Mr. R. Talukdar appearing for respondents number 2, 3 and 4.
Nine.
Appears for it, huh?
Alright.
The prayer of the petitioner is allowed, the writ petition dismissed as withdrawn, comma with liberty as paid for.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes,
Lordship, I am praying for listing a motion matter tomorrow. Urgency is because my annual general meeting was disapproved by the respondent number 2. By contemplating to appoint one-man committee, cooperative department. On
no hurry.
3 urgency, otherwise.
When was the board of directors constituted?
3/4/2023. On 3rd of April, Lordship, that is approved.
Have you heard my question?
Lordship,
Huh? Have you heard my question?
sorry, Lordship. Sorry,
When was the board of directors constituted?
on 18/3/2023.
23?
83. Earlier AGM was over, new AGM within 5 years has to be conducted, Lordship. 18/3/2023 it was conducted and election was also conducted, Lordship. And accordingly, 14 board of directors was elected. And respondent number 2 disapproved the annual general meeting and now contemplating to appoint one-man committee. So tomorrow I am praying for you.
Okay, tomorrow.
Obliged, Lordship.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 39 of the daily cause list, my lord.
Item 39.
39, yes, lordship. That the standing council of NJ Gogoi is due to some personal difficulty, he is out of station, man. Already his letter of absence is shown in. the
Okay, right. Adjournment prayer has been made on behalf of Mr. N.J. Gogoi, learned counsel for the respondents number 2 to 5. Who is for the petitioner? Have you taken the consent of the petitioner?
My lord, I have not taken the consent, but.
No,
he is
you have
matter
not taken the consent, then forget it. You wait.
May I please, your lordship?
No order.
Your lordship, I'd like to mention a new writ petition which I just filed. I'm filing this writ petition on behalf of subcontractor, wherein the main contractor is about to be paid. So.
About to be paid.
About to be paid. So my humble prayer in this regard is that till my dues are paid, the bank guarantee and the payment of the main contractor bill may not be.
Should it come to this court, writ petition,
Yes,
to
your
a writ
lordship,
court? Huh?
Your lordship,
Why?
there are certain other orders, similar matters. are
Maybe,
actually
but
filed.
then is it for a writ court to be involved in your
Yes. your lordship.
private dispute? Why should we
Not a
involve
private
ourselves?
dispute, because as per the contractual terms, the.
That is between you and him. You go to a
No, no.
civil court.
No, not contractual terms, not between me and the contractor, between the NHIDCL authority, the contractor and the subcontractor. I need to reimburse first and then the contractor needs to pay. So in terms of that particular clause only, I just pray that matter may be listed tomorrow, your lordship, because any day now, because I've just been informed by the reply to the legal notice which I sent, that they are going to pay it any day now. So may I pray,
Any day can be any money, though they will not pay so far.
your lordship, may I pray the matter will be listed tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow.
Your lordship,
day after tomorrow.
actually, there's a problem. I'll be out of station.
Mr. Counsel, we cannot, we have got enough work. There are too many cases listed tomorrow.
Your lordship, I just
They have
taken
to-
accommodation, your lordship, tomorrow, your lordship. I'll be out of station from day after tomorrow, your lordship.
Supreme Court has said that being out of station cannot be used as an excuse for adjourning
I
a matter.
understand,
Do you
I
know that?
understand, I understand. your
Then,
lordship.
if you
I-
understand that, then who?
I humbly beseech your lordship, your lordship. Personal difficulty, your lordship.
You make your junior appear.
Lordship, that is,
We also have difficulty. It's not only you who have the difficulty.
I'm sorry, I don't have any juniors right now, your lordship.
Next,
May it please your lordship.
Lordship, day after, tomorrow, your lordship.
Lordship, prayer for listening, lordship. The matters related to electrocution date, lordship.
Huh?
Electrocution date, lordship.
yes.
Matter related,
So what is the hurry? Electrification date.
lordship,
It can be after vacation.
after evacuation, lordship.
After vacation.
Your lordship, tomorrow, your lordship.
Why?
Your lordship, personal
This
difficulty.
is a question of money. It's nothing to do with your fundamental right or anything.
That is what,
It's-
around 2.5 crore rupees of money, your lordship.
So it's all about money, nothing else.
Lordship,
Where other people are getting evicted from their homes, that's a different issue.
I'm just a small time MSME unit.
Not small time, 2.5 crores, not small.
Your lordship, I have been issued the irregularity notice by the bank. also.
Next, yes.
May it please, your lordship. Your lordship, I pray for listing of a matter tomorrow because this matter related to eviction, your lordship. Tomorrow,
Okay, okay.
must oblige.
May it please your lordship. I beg to mention item number 26, my lord, with consent of the others at my lord. So matter-
26.
26, matter may be adjourned for the day, maybe come up after vacation. I have to take instruction from the petitioner also.
26 after vacation. Yeah, for the petitioner.
Lordship.
Why do you want
on behalf
to-
of S-Board,
Huh?
on behalf of S-Board,
You wait, madam, you wait. You wait.
I have already informed the others at my.
Oh, I was planning to dispose of the matter.
Okay.
No, you're not even hearing what I'm saying. Do you know what I said?
Actually, I have, to.
What did I say?
Lordship,
What did I say? You said thank you. Why did you say thank you? What did I say?
I'm not saying thank you.
You have to please listen. As a lawyer, you've got to listen to what we're saying. Okay, please listen. What I said was that I was planning to dispose of the matter. And planning to dispose it of, which might have been to your favor also, I don't know. And you all are not bothered. Why? Okay, on the prayer of the petitioners council, this matter after 2 months. 2 months.
Not 2 months, my lord.
Next,
May it please your lordship, back to mention, this is an unlisted matter that has been filed. Praying for listing the same on urgency basis tomorrow, my lord. The matter is regarding an this tender that was called by the Guwahati Municipal Corporation on 2nd of March, this 2023. and the petitioner had participated and he being the valid bidder, he is absolutely having all the requisite criteria, and he was also he was the number one in the comparative statement also. Now what has happened is that they have extended the previous lease agreement with the existing party for 1 more month. And now even that particular order they are not giving to this petitioner. He had sought for it. Then they're saying that no, you need to file through you come to property.
Okay, day after tomorrow.
Mile. Obliged.
Please, Lordship, let's say I beg to mention item number 23, Lordship, matter become infractions.
23.
Lordship,
Okay, Mr. Miss
P. Dot on behalf of Mr. Pijay Saikia,
D. Datta,
Lordship.
appearing on behalf of Mr. T.J. Saikia, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the matter has become infructuous. Who appears for the other side? Item 23. Mr. R. Talukdar appears for the state respondent. In view of the prayer made by the petitioner's counsel, the writ petition is closed, is dismissed as infructuous.
Obliged, Lordship.
My lord, in respect of item number 39, that the standing counsel informed me that he has taken the consent matter.
Item 39,
Yes, my lord. I
What?
have already mentioned whether consent was taken or not.
I think we have already passed an order, no? Item 39. Yes. What do you want?
Secondly, consent, I will beg to mention for adjourn the matter for today.
On the prayer made by Mr.
Yes, sir, my lord.
S. Sharma appearing for,
On behalf of the NJ Gogoi, standing council of
I think we've already done it, NJ Gogoi 39. Oh, you have taken the
Yes.
consent. Appearing on behalf of Mr. NJ Gogoi, learned counsel for the response number 2 to 5. The matter stands adjourned for a week.
Obliged.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, I mentioned for listing review petition, Lordship, where the petition was disposed of on 16/9/2022, Lordship.
Madam, now it's, what is the urgency?
Lordship,
What is the urgency?
the petitioner is not receiving his salary. He was a master role worker, Lordship. And it was
So
disposed,
there was a review. You filed a review.
I have not filed, the government advocate have filed it. The review,
Okay. So that is not being listed.
no, Lordship. Tomorrow, Lordship,
Yeah, day after tomorrow.
Lordship,
Mhm.
August. May I please, your Lordship, my lord for listing, prayer for listing of, for withdrawal for tomorrow. Hello.
Yes,
May I please, your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 7. Kindly matter may be adjourned today.
7.
Near relation of my senior has died today morning. He has gone to attend funeral ceremony.
No, you wait. No, you wait. You be there.
I pray for urgent listing of a matter regarding the eviction matter. But tomorrow or today itself, my lord.
Huh?
Today itself, my lord, or tomorrow. my lord.
What?
But this is regarding eviction matter. The municipal authority asked me to leave the my places, my lord.
New case.
Yes, my lord. For motion, my lord.
When was the order issued?
13/2, my lord.
13/2 and you come now.
But there is a similar order, my lord.
13/2.
Yes, my lord.
When are you supposed to vacate? When are you supposed to vacate as per the 13/2 order?
And on 24/2, they have come, my lord, but still. my lord,
24/2, that 24/2 has
yes,
gone.
I know, my lord, that tomorrow, my lord,
Why? No.
regarding my eviction, my lord.
Maybe. You have come after 24/2, you are supposed to move out. Most
Now,
probably you have moved out
But they are
also.
going to now, but evict me, my lord.
You come after a week, what is there now?
But this is
You come after
Sorry,
so many days. This is a government land.
Yes, my lord. But the municipal authority has no jurisdiction. My lord. This is not a municipal property, my lord. That's what a municipal act, my lord.
Okay, day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. Yes.
Lordship, may I pay for listing of a petition on 12th, Lordship?
What is the matter about?
Lordship, the petitioner is a registered society consisting of 78 fish sellers, and we have been allotted the seats in the market by the Mangaldan Municipal Board. And we have been paying taxes to them. Lordship, now the chairman of the board have issued a notice, inviting fresh application to accommodate new members in the existing market. And as we have approached the authorities, they said that to accommodate the new members, we will be evicted from our existing market. So Lordship, we are praying for a protection
Okay, day after tomorrow.
of less.
May I please, lord? I pray for listing of a writ petition, my lord, day after tomorrow, my lord. Urgency is, my lord, a commercial premise was let out on rent, my
Huh?
lord. A commercial premise, my lord, it was let out on rent, my lord, on 2019, my lord. By the tenancy agreement, for 2 years, my lord, that expired on 2021, my lord. And thereafter, they have been running their activities in that premise, my lord. We approached the authorities, my lord, GMC, as well as the GMB also, not to issue any trade license, and they are running a bar, my lord, illegally, my lord. When we approach the authorities, my lord, they
What
said,
what right of yours has been violated?
my premise, I let out it on rent, my lord.
So,
By an agreement, my lord, that expired on 2021, my lord.
So?
Without renewing any fresh agreement, no fresh agreement has been executed, my lord.
you
We-
go to civil court,
No, we have filed a suit, my lord. That has been issued.
Ah,
Notice has
then-
been issued, my lord. We approached the, my lord.
So what do you want from a writ court?
My lord, we approached the municipal corporation, my lord. We approached the excise department also. They said that you go to the high court, you bring an order from the high court.
For what?
For not, we said that not to issue a trade license, fresh renewal.
No,
of
no,
trade
no,
license.
we after, no. Yes, next.
May I please, Lordship, with the consent of the opposite counsel, I beg to state item number 38. Lordship, may kindly adjourn this matter to be after Bihu.
Huh?
So, to be after Bihu,
After Bihu,
yes.
which matter?
Item number 38, it's a Labocha GPS,
38,
yes.
on the prayer made by Mr.
James Newman, J Newman,
Who is the counsel?
A Sharma.
On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. A. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. This is the matter after Bihu.
Public.
Next is your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of matter, lordship. Lordship, we have filed this matter on 6th of April, lordship. Here in this case, lordship, the commissioner,
Is it a new case or an old case?
yes, lordship, it's a new case. It's a writ petition, lordship.
What do you want?
Lordship, actually, it's a land acquisition matter. We want it on, tomorrow, lordship, if possible.
No, land acquisition matter. What do you pray for? What are you praying for?
Lordship, Government Foreland Road is going to be constructed over the land of the petitioner, lordship. That's why we want.
Let it come after Bihu. What
No,
is the-
lordship, it's a very urgent matter, lordship.
What is the urgency?
I think, say, lordship,
4-lane road is going to be constructed. Where is the notice issued?
a notice has already been issued, lordship.
Then?
But, lordship, kindly be,
No urgency, madam, no urgency.
the day after tomorrow, lordship. if possible.
No urgency. Next.
May it please your lordship. This is a new writ petition, lordship, listing for motion on tomorrow, lordship.
Why? What is the matter about?
Matter regarding challenging the lordship cancellation of the tender. After depositing the lordship,
Cancellation of tender, you have not been allotted the work order. Correct.
no,
So what is your right? What right of yours has been violated?
lordship, another writ petition is pending before this court, but I have to find the another writ petition which is pending before this honorable court, lordship.
Madam, what is your right? What right of yours has been violated?
Lordship, after depositing the security amount.
You will
lordship,
get back the amount. You'll get back the amount.
Lordship, and open the financial bid and price bid. I am the second lowest bidder, lordship. So, lordship, listing on tomorrow, lordship.
What is your right? I don't understand. Yes, next.
May I please, Lordship, that's why we have to mention for listing, Lordship, for motion matter. Matter relates to, Lordship, benefit under Orunodai scheme, Lordship.
Huh?
Benefit under Orunodai scheme, Lordship.
Old age.
Orunodai scheme.
What scheme is that? What is that scheme?
Lordship, Orunodai scheme, Orunodai.
So what in plain English, who is the beneficiary? What do you get out of it?
Lordship, petitioner, the widows, their name are not considered in the selection list, Lordship.
In the selection list. Okay, day after tomorrow.
Okay.
Lordship, I like to mention item number 27 and 28 of the daily list, lordship. The paying for adjournment of this matter, lord.
28.
27 and 28.
Yes.
I'm paying for adjournment of this matter, lordship.
Where is your, for the petitioner?
Lordship.
Where is your additional affidavit? Are you filing any additional affidavit? What is your name?
K. Kashyap. K. Kashyap.
Mr. A. Kashyap, appearing on behalf of
I.H. Soikia.
Mr. I.S. Shaikia, praise for adjournment. Full stop. It is seen that no additional affidavit has been filed by the petitioner till date. on the prayer made on behalf of Mr. I. Shaker. This is the matter after the Bihu vacation. Yes,
Same matter, Lord, so I am appearing for.
My plea, your lordship. Herein the petitioner lost her husband, your lordship, who was killed by extremists, your lordship.
when did your husband die?
Husband died, your lordship, that one I have not annexed, but in case 14, your lordship, the petitioner, case 14. The petitioner has been awarded rupees 1 lakh rupees as an ex gratia amount, your lordship.
What about children? Do you have children?
In here, the husband, present petitioner, he is the wife of the. deceased
Mr.
person,
Counsel, do you understand my
Yes,
question?
I understand your.
Then what is your answer?
But I have not stated nothing about.
If you have not stated, what does that mean? That means you don't know or?
Yes, yes, I don't know, your lord.
Yeah.
Regarding.
So your children also might be might have to be the beneficiaries. We don't know.
I don't know. Because the earlier one, your lordship, was issued in favor of the wife, your lordship.
Okay.
And the present.
Yes, so what to do, Mr.
Lordship on 24/3, Lordship 2021,
Yes,
he took time for filing an additional affidavit, Lordship.
that's for delay. This is just a matter of thing. This is just a matter of additional amount.
Second is, Lordship, no extra copy has been served.
No, anyway, the thing is that he has been given 1 lakh earlier. Now that has been raised to
Yes.
3 lakhs.
Yes.
So let the deputy commissioner take a decision as if they're entitled to it, then pay.
After due
Okay.
verification.
Naturally. Only thing is that this 1 lakh has been paid. Now this 3 lakhs has been allowed as per which notification?
As per
2004 notification is there.
2004, your lord.
I wa-
18 million. 13.
By the, what is this, notification or what is this? Is it an order?
Notification, your lordship,
Page 16.
test 20, your lordship. Test 16 and test 20, your lordship. (22/6, 2004) year.
What is this office memorandum also? Even this office memorandum,
Yes,
page 20.
20 year. Yes, 24, your lordship, I have annexed from similar order, your lordship. On same set of issue, your lordship, yes, 24, your lordship.
Okay, so the deputy commissioner,
Tinsukia.
okay, we'll pass order later. Your name is Mr.
AM Khan.
Huh?
AM Khan.
A.M. Khan. A.M. Khan for the petitioner and for the respondent,
Lordship, I am intending for respondent number 1, 3, 5 and 6.
R. Talukdar for 1, 3, 5 and 6, Miss G. Hazarika for respondent number 2 and Mr. P. Nayak for respondent number 4.
Public.
And disposed of.
Yeah, please, your lordship. My lordship, I would like to withdraw my name from the Wakalatnama on this case. Actually, I have been trying to contact my client for several months. He is not communicating, neither any instruction nor any communication, your lordship. So I would like to withdraw my name from the Wakalatnama.
Okay, right. Heard Miss
It's Borua,
H.
Borua,
There is no Barwa, there is H.B. Barwa.
Burman.
Huh?
It's Burman.
What is this? You don't even know your own name?
No, it's Burman, my lordship. It's Burman,
Out here it says H.B. Barman.
HB Burman.
Can,
It's actually, somewhere I write HB Barua and somewhere I write Burman. That's why I was confused because this case was filed in.
why do you write Barman and Barwa?
After marriage, I took my surname Burman.
Okay, then there is a Mr. P. Bora. Who is he?
Pibora is my colleague.
Is your colleague going to appear for this petitioner also
No,
or?
no, my lordship, I am appearing, my name is Soninda Wakalatnama H. Borua Burman. HB Burman.
That is a different thing. Another, I'm asking a
P. Bora.
question.
P.
Is
Bora.
P. Bora going to appear for the petitioner?
Yes, yes, my lordship.
He'll be appearing for the
Yes,
petitioner.
my lordship.
In this case, I have been instructed by the client to appear for the client, as because I am not receiving, I have
Huh?
received the client has, the petitioner has instructed me to appear for the petitioner, but as because I have not received the NOC from the earlier council, so. I have
Who is
not
the
received
NOC? Who is the you?
She is supposed to give the.
So are you giving the NOC?
Yes.
And what is your name?
SN Tamuli. I have not filed my Wakalatnama till now because of the NOC.
Okay, is Mr. P. Bora appearing or not for
No,
the
my
petition?
lordship, as he is,
So P. Bora also will not be appearing.
he is-
Okay, right.
he's not there.
Heard
Right.
Miss H.B. Burman, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that Mr. P. Bora and herself will not be appearing for the petitioner any longer. In as much as the petitioner has not been communicating with the councils. Full stop. She also submits that she will be giving a no objection certificate to Mr. S.N. Tamuli, who is going to appear for the petitioner. Full stop. I think you have got your task cut out for you. This person seems to be filing one after the other, huh? 2,173 cases in the commission. Making money. You have got 31 cases against you, extorting money. I'll pass the detailed order with regard to this. And I'll list it after 4 weeks.
I do realize.
Acha, who appears for the other side?
Lordship, state respondents.
Mr. R. Talukdar appears for the state respondent.
My pleasure, Lordship. In this case, my lord, I made an application for increment of response number 8 and 9. Petitioner was allowed. I had order dated, my lord. By order dated 18/2/2022.
Eviction notice is what date?
Now, that was in the year, my lord, last page,
21/10,
yes,
2020.
yes, my lord.
So is this matter infructuous?
No, my lord, because, my lord, my name was recommended by the board, my lord, by the land advisory committee. And this was published, my lord, my name appeared in the list. Subsequently, they issued this eviction notice. Later on, when I came to know, my lord, I approved this honorable court. Now they are saying as it is reflected, my lord, in the eviction notice, that land is, my lord, reserved for Arunachal government. Then, my lord, as per the my lord, observation made by the court, my lord, I made an application for improvement of government of Arunachal Pradesh. So petition was allowed, and now I am supposed to take steps, my lord. My lord had appeared, my lord, so I may be allowed to furnish.
No,
the-
tell me one thing, you are residing on government land.
Yes, my lord.
Now, what is your right?
I don't have any right, but because recommendation was made in my favor. Because under the land
Recommendation, the recommendation doesn't give you any right.
That's true, my lord. That's true, my lord.
Then,
But authority, my lord, on consideration of my application, like many other person, my lord. It is not a single person, number of persons, sir, my lord, ultimately recommended by the Land Advisory Committee.
So?
My name appeared. And I have been there in person.
so where is the recommendation?
Recommendation, my lord. I have given the minors, my lord, at page 93. And accordingly, my lord, list was published.
Where is the list?
This matter at page, or should find at page 99. I give you the typed copy. Timothy Joshna Devnath. She is my wife of Sri Arun Devnath. And notice was served.
Where,
in
page?
Page 99.
Where is your name?
Lord, serial number 68. Joshna Devnath. She is the wife of.
Yes, what is your case now?
Lordship, I am appearing for the newly inflated respond number 8 and 9, Lordship, state of Arunachal Pradesh.
Who are they?
It's as alleged, Lordship, the land is allotted to the state of Arunachal Pradesh.
Allotted to the state of Arunachal Pradesh?
Lordship, we could not obtain the instruction because they failed to furnish us the extra copies, Lordship.
No, extra I have given. Given in the official.
Lordship, we are also not furnished.
Letter was,
that-
our letter was ready way back on 18th to Lordship.
What was ready?
Later, our communication was ready, but due to non-furnishing of the extra copy, Lordship, we could not.
You please give them extra
No,
copies of the writ petition.
Yes, yes.
Huh?
And at the
moreover,
same
they
time,
don't
Lord,
have any- They don't have any vested right, Lordship. Clearly, the land is government land, Lordship.
Correct.
They are
When it
also
is
saying-
government land, where is their right? I fail to
They are
understand.
To the revenue, Lordship.
Huh?
To the revenue, government, it is fine only, Lordship. That doesn't give them any right.
my lord, once there is.
What did you say?
To the revenue, Lordship. It is
Toji revenue?
here in Assam, Lordship, to the revenue, in respect of government lands. It is a kind of fine levied on the people who occupy government land.
Yes, I don't find
Yes,
any
sir.
right on, where's your right? Just
What
because you
I-
have been recommended.
I will satisfy your
The
lordship.
letter of right, they
You
cannot-
satisfy me now.
My lord, also kindly appreciate that is a policy decision, my lord, land policy decision in 1989. And in terms of land policy decision, my lord, government proposed to give some settlement to, my lord, the person. And my lord, accordingly, land advisory committee was constituted. And in terms of that, my lord, ultimate decision, meeting held, names were recommended, list was published. Therefore, it is altogether not.
So
unknown.
have they been evicted or not?
No, they are still, my lord.
Why? You evict them, there's no stay order.
Lordship.
There's nothing here.
My lord, I said.
They are, if they are on government land, what right do they have?
No, at the same time, my lord, at the same time, it is not that, my lord, it's nothing unknown. Government has the power.
No,
Government
you
has-
tell me one thing. Is this land under the state of Arunachal Pradesh or under the state of Assam?
Yeah, now, notice says, this land is reserved for Arunachal government. We don't know, my lord, anything. Otherwise, no, there would not have any.
Which
question to
notice? Which notice?
Yes, otherwise there would not have any question to recommend my name.
Mr. Council, let us be
Hello.
very clear.
Yes.
Is this land under the state government of Assam or under the Arunachal Pradesh
Under the
government?
government of Assam, because notice was issued by circle officer, Margarita. And they,
Then why has the Arunachal government made a party?
because my court has asked me, my lord.
What has asked you?
Yes. Because we order, kindly see the order. The
Give me
order
the
which
IA.
was- Which was.
Yes, Mr. Give me the IA.
Order which was passed by the court makes an observation that court is of the view that Arunachal Pradesh is a necessary party. There is the order made on 23/12 on 18/2/2022.
The notice is, Lordship, their land is reserved for PWD department, Lordship. The last annexer, and Lordship, at page number 102, Lordship.
It's stated to be reserved for Public Works Department, Government of Arunachal.
Yes.
Where have you got this information from?
Information regarding what?
Regarding the fact that it is reserved for PWD, Arunachal Pradesh.
Yes,
Arunachal Pradesh PWD.
let put my lord here the entire matter, let them file an affidavit so that I can understand, my lord. Land is reserved for Arunachal Pradesh.
Mr. Counsel, you were the one who filed an affidavit application.
Yes,
Why should they file? And the court is asking you a question.
yes. Kindly see the, my lord, the order. Court is of the view
Yes, I've got.
that they necessary, their Arunachal is a necessary
No,
part,
no, please understand.
My
There's the paragraph 3 prior to that.
my lord.
And it says here that petitioners it has come to the knowledge of the petitioner.
Yes,
Now, from where did you get this knowledge?
yes. Regarding what, my lord?
Regarding that the plot was to be reserved for PWD,
My lord,
Arunachal
kindly see
Pradesh.
the order, notice itself. Notice itself.
Yes.
Notice is, they are unauthorizedly encroaching upon the.
No, kindly see.
Reserved for Arunachal Pradesh PWD, Lordship. What
Yes.
they have, I fail to understand, Lordship.
Now kindly
They are
see,
liable to be evicted, Lordship.
Huh?
They are liable to be evicted, Lordship. Notice is specific,
There is no stay.
Lordship.
Why you,
My lord.
I don't know.
Lordship.
kindly see the CPW, FP, the PWD.
Huh?
Right now.
My lord, last page of the, my lord, annexure M,
Yeah,
page 103. It shows that subject matter, CPW, within bracket, AP, PWD.
103.
CPW, AP, PWD, সংরক্ষিত, reserved for, and Arunachal Pradesh PWD. Notice itself shows.
where is the translation of this
Yes.
103?
Translation is, my lord, my lord, page 102. Eviction notice against the encroachment of government land reserved for CPW, AP, PWD. They are saying land is reserved for Arunachal Pradesh, notice was issued by.
APPWD means Arunachal Pradesh, PWD.
Yes,
What?
yes, AP, PWD, Arunachal Pradesh, PWD.
Anyway, this is government land.
Something like.
What right do you have? I fail to understand. Anyway, I do not know how, what is stopping you? There is no stay order in this court.
No such.
Hello, Lordship will appreciate.
Okay,
Once there
you
is
file an
policy-
affidavit in the meantime.
Yes, yes.
Lordship.
We'll issue notice, but there's no stay. Then, what is stopping you?
Stay, my lord, stay, my
Heard
lord.
Mr. A.K. Purkasa, learned
Lordship,
counsel
kindly
for the
appreciate.
petitioner. Petitioners heard Mr.
My lord,
A. Chandan for the respondents number 7 and 8.
my lord, for a
8 and
moment,
9. Mr. R. Talukdar appears for respondents number
4, 5, 6, and 7.
4, 5, 6, and 7. While Ms. G. Hazarika appears for respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Mr. A.K. Purkasa shall furnish extra copies of
Yes.
the writ petition to the
Yes,
counsel for the respondents within 2 days.
Lord.
The respondent shall file affidavit
yes, yes.
within
4 weeks.
4 weeks.
My lord,
This is the
Lordship,
matter after 4 weeks.
my
Next.
lord, Lordship is very much correct. But at the same time, Lordship is to consider, once there is a policy decision, land policy decision, recommendation was
Next.
made, that cannot be ignored, my lord, altogether. I will supply the copy within 2 days.
Right, Lordship, at the last order, my lord, they were supposed to produce record, my lord.
What is this matter about?
Sir, I am telling the order of levying service tax on the point of jurisdiction, my lord.
Huh?
I am telling the order of demand, my lord, of service tax, my lord.
Service tax, where, on the matter of jurisdiction,
My
where,
lord,
where?
Lordship,
Why?
Lordship find the
Why?
order at page 49, my lord.
49, yes.
Lordship may kindly come to, well, page 59, my lord.
Who is the counsel for the other side?
Lordship, they have their counsel, GST standing counsel is there, Lordship.
GST.
FCKL normally appears, Lord.
Huh?
Mr. FCKL normally appears.
I'm on behalf of SCKS. Yes.
What is your case? Is there an appeal provision, Mr. Counsel?
There is a provision, but my lord, they have, lordship will see only one thing, my lord. After 1/7/2021, my lord, 2017, my lord, GST came into effect, my lord.
Huh?
GST law came into effect, my lord. And they have levied tax on the transaction which were governed by GST law, my lord. So much was given, my
So,
lord.
where is the impugned order?
Lordship, it starts from page 49, my lord,
Page 49.
my lord. But before that, lordship may kindly come to page 37, my lord.
Just a minute.
My lord.
You can appeal. It's here.
But
Any
sir-
person.
Yes, lordship, I can.
Right, heard,
Lordship-
Mr.
Lordship will see only one
Right,
thing,
heard,
my
Mr.
lord.
What is your name?
My lord, only one, lordship may take up, lordship, therefore to my satisfied the point of maintainability, because I am saying it, my
What
lord.
is your name?
RS Mishra, my lord.
Heard Mr. R.S. Mishra, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the impugned order dated 31/5/2022 passed by the,
May I please, your lordship?
just a minute. Yes, what?
My senior is coming. He was out of station. He is on the way to Guwahati.
No, anyway, not required. Passed by the deputy commissioner. Passed by the deputy commissioner,
CGST, my lord.
yes, CGST. Should be set aside. Full stop. Miss, what is your name?
Meenakshi Deka.
Ms. Meenakshi Deka appears on behalf of Mr. S.C. Kyal, learned standing counsel for the GST. Full stop. The impugned order dated 31/5/2020 states in the very first page that any person deeming himself aggrieved by the order may appeal against the order in form ST-4 to Commissioner Customs and Central Excise (Appeals), Guwahati, within 60 days from the communication. Full stop. As there is an alternative remedy available, comma, this court is not inclined to entertain the present writ petition. Full stop. Further, in the case of Assistant Commissioner of State Tax and others versus Commercial Steel Limited, comma, reported in 2021, SCC online SC 884, comma. The apex court has laid down the law that the remedy of appeal under the provisions of the GST Act is an efficacious statutory remedy, and ordinarily the writ jurisdiction should not be invoked to examine the validity of a demand notice. Now,
Lordship, I have raised the point of jurisdiction, my lord.
why? So you go there.
But lordship will see, if I will go there, I have to pay deposit money, but I am raising the jurisdiction. I have submitted my reply, my lord. I have given all the bills that shows that it pertains to GST period, but they have confirmed the demand, my lord. That's why I have come here, otherwise, lordship. And then, in the lordship,
Just because you've got to pay doesn't mean that
I'm not-
you will not get it back.
but lordship, it is a harassment of
stop.
the person.
Further, the division bench of this court, in its order dated 20/02/2023, in WA number 188/2022, had also held that the statutory remedy of filing an appeal, when the statutory remedy of filing an appeal was available to the writ petitioner, comma, the writ petition was not fit to be entertained. Full stop. In that view of the matter, the writ petition is dismissed, with liberty being given to the petitioner to approach the appellate authority.
Lordship, only one pair, my lord. Lordship may give it 30 days time, within that I will prepare, otherwise they will insist for limitation.
Full stop. The petitioner is accordingly granted 2 weeks time,
But 30 days.
3 weeks time, 3 weeks time to approach the appellate authority.
Like this.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the correction has been made, my lord. There was.
Same here, you go there.
My
You
lord,
go.
my lord, I am covered by the order passed by this honorable court, my lord, just few days back, my lord. I am covered by this. Decision, my lord. Only thing is that my lord, passed during COVID period, my lord. There is 90 days of limitation, my lord. I may be allowed to condone that, Lordship may condone that period and I will appear there.
So you did not annex the first page of the order earlier,
Yes, my lord,
Huh?
by mistake, my lord.
not by mistake,
No, no, similar.
purposefully.
This order earlier was passed, my lord. And I duly seek Lordship permission to correct the same on earlier occasion. On the very first day.
Same here, you got to go to the appellate authority. So
Only thing is that, no, my lord, period of limitation, my lord, 3 months, my lord, that maybe I may be allowed to waive that. my lord. Condone the same. And within the time being by this court, my lord, I will appear and file appeal.
this is of 2020
Hmm.
and you came to this court in 22.
Yes.
Then
My lord, because of some reasons, my lord, pandemic and all could not.
what
approve.
pandemic?
And repeatedly, the authority has been issuing notice, my lord, one after I have been given reply, my lord.
Right, heard Mr.
Take a Bakshi.
D.K. Bakshi, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the impugned order dated 24/2/2022 directing the petitioner to pay the balance amount of rupees 13,96,384 should be set aside. No, and besides the penalty under section 78 of the Finance Act should be set aside. Full stop. Miss so and so, Miss, your name?
Meenakshi Dutta.
Meenakshi Datta appears on behalf of Mr. S.C.K.L., learned counsel for the, learned standing counsel for the GST. On perusing the first page of the impugned order dated 24/2/2020, it is seen that the same, the said impugned order, no, it is seen, it states that any person deeming himself aggrieved by this order may appeal against the order to the commissioner, bracket appeals, right, close GST. CGST, Central Excise and Customs, Guwahati, in form ST-4 within 3 months. As there is an alternative remedy available, this court is not inclined to entertain this, entertain this writ petition any longer. Full stop. And not entertain, is not inclined to keep the writ petition pending before this court. Full stop. as can be seen from the impugned order dated 24/2/2020, 3 months' time had been given for filing an appeal against the order. So, sir. Apparently, the petitioner would now be the petitioner, apparently, there would be some delay in filing the appeal as on date. So, sir. However, various orders had been issued by the apex court in miscellaneous application number 21, including miscellaneous application number 21/2022, wherein in its order dated 10/1/2022, it had extended the period of limitation pertaining to judicial and quasi-judicial proceedings from 15/3/2020 till 28/2/2020. As such, in terms of the order passed by the apex court, the benefit of extension of the limitation period from 15/3/2020 to 28/2/2022 would accrue to all persons concerned. Accordingly, as there is an alternative efficacious remedy available, the petitioner should approach the appellate authority to decide the grievance of the petitioner, keeping in mind the fact that the petitioner is entitled to the benefit of the order of the apex court passed on 10/1/2022. Besides notifications issued by the department pursuant to the order of the apex court. Accordingly, in view of the statutory remedy available to the petitioner, the petitioner is permitted to approach the appellate authority with his grievance within a period of four weeks from today. So that the appeal can be decided on merit. Till such time the appellate authority, till such time accordingly, the impugned, the operation of the impugned order dated 24/2/2022 shall be kept in abeyance for 4 weeks with effect from today. The writ petitions accordingly disposed of.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, kindly this matter may be taken some other day, lordship.
Why?
My senior will do this case, lordship. His some near relation died today morning.
Who died?
My senior's near relation, lordship.
You see, Madam,
Lordship.
you all have been adjourning this matter from the very beginning. This is the 4th time it has been listed before this court. 4 times you have asked for adjournment. On one pretext or the other. Right. Miss, what is the name?
F Intas.
Huh?
F Intas.
F. Indas.
Yes.
Prays for adjournment on behalf of her senior Mr. M.A. Sheikh. F. Indas. On the ground that?
His near relation died, lordship.
On the ground that his near relation expired. When did the near relation expire?
Today morning.
Today. This morning. Full stop. Next para. On perusing the order sheets of this case, it is seen that the case has been listed on 4 occasions, including today. The matter has been adjourned 4 times. by the petition. Full stop. The petitioner in the present writ petition has made a prayer for a direction to be issued to the state respondents to hand over possession of C schedule land to the petitioner, comma, by evicting the private respondents number 5 to 13. Therefore, full stop. Next paragraph. A perusal of the writ petition goes to show that the petitioner had agitated the said issue in WPC number 5445/2010, which had been disposed of by an order dated 18/4/2012. Full stop. The prayer in WPC 5445/2010 was for a direction to be issued to the state respondents to hand over possession of land measuring 11 bighas in village Dasha Bhuja, Devasthan under Matya Revenue Circle, Golpara district, page 46. Page 46. Full stop. Next para, WPC 5445/2010 had been disposed of by order dated 18/4/2012. By directing the state respondents to consider whether the land was required for any public purpose, and if so, to initiate acquisition proceedings under the provisions of the Land Acquisition Act 1894. In case such proceeding was not initiated, the possession of the said land should be handed over to the petitioner within 2 months thereafter. If the petitioner was entitled to any compensation for the period for which he had been deprived from possessing the same, in case the land was not acquired, it was open to the petitioner to agitate such grievance before the appropriate forum having jurisdiction over the matter. This is the matter after 2 weeks.
My lord, in this case, on 24/3/2023, my lord.
Huh?
Kindly see the order dated 24/3/23. The government was asked to take instruction.
What is this matter about?
Matter is, my lord, in the name of widening up of the road,
the government is trying to take away my patta land without any land acquisition or any process and without making any type of measurement, all these things.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, in this matter, I'm appearing on behalf of the Revenue Department, Your Lordship. I'm still awaiting my instructions, Your Lordship, but Lordship, the PWD standing counsel, Mr. P. Naik, he's on legs in another court, Your Lordship.
We'll
Yes,
take it
received-
about some time. Let him come.
Lordship, an instruction is received, Your Lordship. Lordship, the particular plot of land has already been demarcated, Your Lordship. This is a letter dated 11 March 2022.
Yes.
So they are also, one of the prayers is that they are seeking demarcation, Your Lordship.
Correct. They want demarcation basically.
It's all-
They cannot stop the widening.
No,
It's
no, we are
already
not.
been done, Your Lordship.
And if my
Demarcation
patta
pro-
land is taken away.
So you give us
by-
the
by
letter,
way
show
of-
me the letter. So we can dispose it of it if the demarcation map is there.
Lordship, only one information is not available, whether the notice for possession has been issued or not.
Notice under what law?
That is in the section 4, Your Lordship,
Of,
for acquisition of the land.
under what law?
Land Acquisition Act, Your Lordship,
Which one?
1964.
Huh?
1964. That information I don't have, Your Lordship.
1964, what act is that?
Lordship, I'm confusing, Your Lordship, I'm so sorry.
You see, there is a LA Act of
Yes,
1894 which has been repealed by
Yes,
the
yes.
2013 Act.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So under
2013.
what act are you going to, under the National Highways Act or under the 2013 Act or what act?
Land Acquisition Act. Your Lordship.
Land
Assam
Acquisition
Land-
Act, that name has gone.
I'm confused.
1890.
Lordship, may kindly peruse that letter, Your Lordship.
Think that the LR staff of the above mentioned road and your dark number,
My lord,
dark number,
my dark number I have mentioned, sketch map I have given.
4268.
One dark number is
4268.
4268, that is not here.
68, and then second RS Pata number 397, tag number 4274, oblique 4277 of Vivekananda Road, Silchar Road, Silchar Town, municipal ward number 25.
my dark number is
His dark number is
page 20, my lord.
4268
4268
and 4274.
74.
That is not mentioned here. Mr. Nayak,
And 4277.
his grievance is that the land is being taken for road widening without demarcation of the land, of his land. Now, in this letter, it shows that some demarcation has been done with regard to some dark numbers. His dark numbers are not mentioned there.
So these are the plots that has been demarcated.
Correct.
Yes.
Now, he says that his land also should be demarcated because it is being taken.
And if it is taken, my lord, by following process of law,
Naturally, it has been done, it cannot be done. We cannot say that it should be done without the process of law. That is a foregone
Yes.
conclusion.
no,
But
suppose,
in
suppose
that
they are taken my land. Then in that case, sir,
If they take it, we'll tell them to do it as per law.
Lordship, in that case, I will have to
You take
again
instruction.
go to the authority.
Yes,
specific of the
Yes,
land law.
correct. Okay, right. Mr.
SK.
S.K. Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioners, submits that the land of the petitioners has been taken for road widening.
No, not taken. They are going to taken.
Has submitted that the land of the petition is going to be taken for road widening without making any prior demarcation of the same. Full stop. He submits that the land of the petitioners is covered by RS Pata number 729, dark number 4268, and second RS Pata number 397, dark number 4274/4277. Or in Vivekananda Road, Silchar Town, Municipal Ward number 25, Pargana, Barakpar, Moza, Silchar, Part 7, Kachar District. Full stop. Next para. Mr. Yes, madam, your name,
And Bordoloy.
Miss N. Bordoloy, appearing for
Respondent number 1.
point number 1, has submitted a letter dated 11/3/22 issued by the Assistant Settlement Officer, Silchar bracket Sadar, bracket close circle, Silchar, which is addressed to the Additional Deputy Commissioner, Kachar, which shows that land pertaining to second RS government Khas Dag number 3321, 3322, 3323, 4279, 4280, 4281 has been done. Full stop. However, the dark numbers of the petitioners are not included among the above list. Full stop. Next para. In view of the same, Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Counsel for the PWD, and Ms. N. Talukdar
And Bordoloy.
and Bordoloy shall obtain instructions with regard to the grievance of the petitioner by the next date. List the matter after 2 weeks. Ah, yes,
That is an interim order.
interim order to continue till the next day.
Ashma, date may be fixed.
Huh?
A date may be fixed.
Date, when do you want? When can you get the information?
Any date convenient.
Give a date. 8 May.
May I keep a copy of this instruction?
Huh?
Photocopy of that instruction.
Yeah, no, you want it or do I have to give you back or should I keep it?
Lordship may keep it, but I will have a photocopy.
Yes, I will give it back to you. Then you can give it.
Respondents are supposed to take instruction lordship as per law.
Item?
Item 11 lordship.
In this matter, Lordship, I have received instruction. The instruction says that the very e-tender which they are,
Huh?
the very e-tender notice they are challenging, that has been cancelled, Lordship. In
Oh,
that
then-
Yogi
then-
matter,
then-
the petition has become infructuous. Lordship.
Okay, right.
May I place a copy of that?
Lordship may close the petition.
Lordship may close the petition
Yes.
in the light of this instruction.
Mr. A. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the. Mr.
K. Kulita.
Heard Mr. K. Karita, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Full stop. Mr. R. Talukdar appearing for the
Respondents, Lordship, all the
respondents,
respondents.
appearing for all the respondents, submits that the NIT dated 3/3/2023 has been cancelled by order number tender number 17/NFSA/tender/2023-2023 2022-2023 dated 22/3/2023 issued by the Deputy Commissioner Sipsagar.
Lordship.
Full stop. In view of the above, the writ petition is closed as infructuous. The cancellation of the e-tender notice dated 22/3/2023 is made a part of the record and marked as an X.
Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
Look, the matter relates to non-payment of admitted dues, my lord. Earlier, a wrong submission was made, my lord, based on that. If your lordship will kindly come to the observation of this honorable court, my lord, at
Page,
page 83. It starts at page 80. Page 83, my lord, para 9.
yes,
Considering the matter in its entirety, we are of the view that the interest of justice would be made on an inquiry being made by the director on the question as to petitioner has successfully completed the work in question, as to whether any defect remained in the work and whether the defect was duly notified to the petitioner within the defect liability period. Accordingly, director to conduct an inquiry by giving both the petitioner as well as engineer involved in the project and the block development officer to provide their respective stand on the dispute and also produce any relevant materials that may rely upon. Upon such an inquiry, the director shall pass a written order If the reason order is passed in favor of the petitioner, necessary consequential order for releasing the bill amount be made. So my lord, court also indicated that if it is in the favor of the petitioner, then consequential order for the release should also be made. At page 88, my lord, the order has been passed by the director, my lord.
Yes,
Kindly come to the last para, my lord.
yes.
Whereas undersigned conducted a spot verification of this scheme on 18/11/22, along with so and so. During inspection, the remains of the damaged scheme was clearly visible. Interaction with local people, namely so and so, so and so, so and so. All residents of village Madhapur under Jala development block stated that the scheme was successfully completed, but was washed away during the flood in the same year. Whereas from the statement of Sri so and so, so and so, so and so, interaction with local public during spot inspection conducted by the undersigned and pictorial evidence submitted with the original demand proposal submitted by the block development officer by dated so and so, it is clear that this scheme was successfully completed, but it was damaged during the ensuing flood, but no written notice was served upon the petitioner to rectify the damage during defect liability period of 1 year from the date of completion. In view of above, the block development officer Jala is hereby directed to submit necessary bill, voucher, etc. to the undersigned for taking further necessary action for payment of the remaining balance amount of rupees so and so only to the petitioner so and so against the above mentioned scheme subject to availability of fund and necessary clearance from the audit in the Bodoland territory. Till that, my lord, nothing has been done.
Photograph and all has not been given.
My lord,
The necessary bills, vouchers, reports, photographs not given.
not. Earlier, they withhold on the ground that, my lord, there was some defect, etc., etc. Now, this honorable court says, all right, you conduct an inquiry. If upon inquiry, the,
So where is the, yes, who is appearing for this?
so now they have to make the payment, my lord, that's all.
No, but prior to that, this thing has to be done.
Which, my lord?
Necessary bills, vouchers, reports, photograph and
That
certificate.
means the department will submit.
That has to do
they
it,
will Sanction the amount.
Yes,
We have been directed, Lordship. It's an order of 18 November 2022, Lordship. And he directed the concerned block development officer to submit necessary bills. Then I have to obtain instruction, Lordship.
no, even if it's not done, it should be done.
Yes.
It should, Lordship.
Because the only instruction that you'll be getting is whether it's done or not.
Yes.
And then again, we will have to pass an order that it should be done. So we can pass an order now that it should be done.
Yes.
It is,
And
that
then-
direction is already there.
Huh?
That direction is already.
Correct, our direction already there. Now, the only thing is now payment. Nothing else is, that's the end of the matter. So how much time?
Lordship will take up after next week, after 2 weeks. now.
Why? Why? There's nothing. This is the second round. I can understand if it's the first round, but this is the second round. There's only a delay, there's only a delay now. Right. Heard Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, Leonard,
With the lordship's kind permission, can I take leave, my lord?
Leonard Senior Counsel, Leonard Counsel for the petitioner, assisted by Mr.
P. Sharma, Lord.
P. Sharma, who submits that in terms of the order dated 12/9/22, passed in WPC 4337/2020, and the order dated 18/11/22, passed by the director PNRD, BTC Kokraja. The petitioner is to be paid rupees 27,60,000. Within a period of 2 months with effect from 12/9/2022. However, till date, no payment has been made to the petitioner. Full stop. Full stop. He accordingly prays that a direction should be issued to the respondents to make the necessary payment of the amount of rupees 27,60,000 within a specified time period. Full stop. Mr. P. Nayak, learned counsel for the BTC. For all the respondents.
Yes, one to three.
Submits that the fairly submits that the only question that remains is with regard to the time period for paying the admitted amount to the petition. Full stop. I have heard the learned counsel for the party. Full stop. The petitioner had been selected for the contract work of invert commas erosion protection work with boulder pitching on the south bank of river Rupahi, starting from Rupahi RCC bridge to Narayani Basumatari's land under SPOD 2017-18, invert commas close. That is at page 81. At an estimated cost of rupees 47,12,849. Full stop. Though a part of the contract bill was given to the petitioner, the balance amount of rupees 27,12,850 was not given to the petitioner. Being aggrieved, the petitioner filed WPC 4337/2020. Next paragraph. WPC 4337/2020 was disposed of by order dated 12/9/22 by directing the Director of PNRD, BTC to cause an inquiry as to whether the petitioner had successfully completed the work in question and as to whether any defect remained in the work. Full stop. Further, whether the defect, if any, was duly notified to the petitioner within the defect liability period. Full stop. This court in its order also stated that a reasoned order should be passed by the director, and if it was in favor of the petitioner, necessary consequential order for releasing the bill amount should be made. Full stop. In pursuant to the order dated 12/9/22 passed in WPC 4337/2020, the Director PNRD, BTC passed an order dated 18/11/2022 by holding that from the statements of witnesses and during spot inspection conducted by the director, it was found that the scheme was successfully completed, but it was damaged during the ensuing flood. Full stop. Further, no written notice was served to the petitioner to rectify the damage during the defect liability period of 1 year from the date of completion of the scheme. Full stop. The order dated 18/11/22 issued by the director thus required the block development officer, Jala Development Block, page 89, to submit necessary bills, comma vouchers, comma reports, comma photographs, comma certificates, etc. For taking further necessary action for payment of the remaining balance amount of rupees 27,60,000 to the petitioner. Subject to availability of fund and necessary clearance from audit in BTC. No, in the BTC. The above facts clearly goes to show that the petitioner is entitled to receive the unpaid bills of rupees 27,60,000. Accordingly, in terms of the order dated 18/11/22 passed by the Director PNRD, BTC, the respondent number 4 is directed to comply with the direction to submit necessary bills, vouchers, reports, photographs, certificates, etc. to the Director PNRD within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Full stop. The respondents are thereafter directed to pay to the petitioner the outstanding bills amounting to rupees 27,60,000 within a further period of how much?
No, here Lordship will see the order, Lordship. Necessary consequent and order for releasing the bill amount be made. A fixed time was fixed for completing the inquiry and then to pass an order, necessary order for releasing in the mini lot. For that, no time frame was fixed up. Lordship is fixing time. 3 months.
In a period of 3 months, further period of 3 months. The writ petitions accordingly disposed of.
Well, 13 and 14, both are same matter, my lord, similar matter. What had happened in this case, my lord?
Lordship, before my learned senior colleague starts, Lordship, these 2 files I received today, Lordship, only after 10:30, Lordship. One of my colleagues received these 2 files, petitions, Lordship, and handed over to me only after 10:30. If subject to my.
No, my lord, I
Tomorrow,
can
Lordship,
agree
yeah.
to my learned friend, but that is their internal working, who
Lordship, I-
receives copies, how
Then
it
Lordship
comes
will-
to them, my
Lordship
lord, I
will take up
can
this
agree.
matter at 2
Because my lord, the work is going to be, the work order is going to be issued, my. If my
Lordship,
learned
his-
friend
his-
wants
his-
time, then lordship will say
Lordship-
they will not issue any work order. in the
Lordship, his
meantime.
contract has already been terminated, Lordship, and for the balance work, fresh tender has already
That
been issued.
terminated.
Already terminated, Lordship. So I'm praying for 1 day, Lordship. in the
Is
meantime.
there any arbitration clause?
No, my lord, let me place my facts. Arbitration clause may be there, Supreme Court says merely because arbitration clause is there. There is no bar for your lordships to entertain a writ petition. Now, what had happened in this case, lordship will kindly see. The petitioner was given a contract for construction of a road on the border, my. Now, my lord, I competed, I was, held as the adjust as the responsive bidder, I was given the work. Then, my lord, there are 2 requirements. The 2 requirements are, my lord, number 1, the BSF has to give the permission to start the construction because, my lord, this is just on the edge of the border fence in the Indo-Bangladesh border. We have made BSF a party. Secondly, my lord, we have given a working plan. They are to hand over the site, which they have not done till date. My lord will kindly come to page number 36.
Yes.
With due respect, I, the undersigned, would like to submit PMIS plan of the above mentioned packages. There are 2 packages, 2 writ petitions. You are therefore requested kindly to accept this PMIS work plan and allow me to execute in accordance with this PIS plan. You are further requested to formally hand over both the work site so that I can start my work without any disturbance. My lord will kindly mark the date 7/10/2022. Till date, my lord, they have not done anything, my lord.
What is this PMIS?
It's a work plan, my lord. that it is annexed, my lord.
No, what is the full form of this PMI?
Uh, my lord, page 37, my lord, it is there. EMIS plan for complex completion of the work. They work out their work, I mean, total plan, my lord. And which the authority is supposed to, my lord, there is a, as per the contract clause, my lord, the moment they accept this, my lord, this will be uploaded in their website.
How do we know that, how do we know that this is the requirement? Where is the agreement?
It,
Where is the agreement executed between you and the department?
no, we have made that, my lord. No, they have responded, my lord. Huh? Page 35, my lord, will kindly see. Kindly see, my lord. Page 35. Pursuant to your furnishing the requisite performance security as stipulated in ITB so and so, you are hereby instructed to proceed with the execution of the work in accordance with the contract document. What does it mean? Huh? Then, my lord, we wrote this letter. Then we submitted the plan. Then, my lord, kindly come to page 39. With reference to the subject mentioned above, I would like to state that I have deposited on 4th of May.
There must be an agreement. What is the amount?
What
One-
mine?
Oh,
Pack-
1
package.
crore, yes.
The package is for 1 crore, 1.27 crore, my lord, first one.
Total is 2.25
Yes.
with
totally.
maintenance.
Yes, with maintenance.
So there has to be a contract agreement.
No, there is a contract agreement. We are
So
not
I want to
disputing.
know, the relevance of this PIMS, whether it is there or not.
এখানে তোমার তুমি তো কলার ঘরে সামগুলি agreement কোন বল এত নাই খালি তো কইছা ঘরত আছে My lord, we have not annexed the contract agreement, but we
That
have
is-
made a statement. We have made a statement that will produce it at the time of hearing, my lord.
No, because your entire case
Yes,
is that you had submitted this PIMS plan
yes,
on October 22
7/10,
and they have not acted upon it till now.
yes. And secondly, my lord, the BSF permission has not been sought.
But what is the relevance of this PMS plan? That will be there in the contract
So
agreement.
PMS plan, the content is there at page 37, my lord. Kindly see. This is the plan. Kindly see, my lord, package number so and so, name of the work, upgradation, length 5.67, agreement construction 1.88, name of the contractor, name of PIU so and so, completion period 9 months, intended date of completion so and so. This is how, my lord, this is how sort of a working plan, my lord. Which part they will do when, my lord, what would be the time span? That is one. So, my lord, apart from anything else, since it is a border issue, my lord, because the work site permit is required, because otherwise BSF people creates a lot of problem. Because the mobility of the, my lord, employees, laborers become very difficult. So there is a two requirement. One, the site must be handed over in presence of the BSF. Otherwise, we do not have access to that site, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, I have got a contract. Why will not perform it, my lord?
So without starting work, you have been terminated.
Yes. And my lord, who is it is the retender has been issued by the executive engineer, whereas original tender was issued by the chief engineer. As per the agreement, my lord, it is the chief engineer who is the employer.
Yes, Mr.
What is the agreement, Lordship?
Huh?
Lordship, may kindly see, I'm taking the second petition, Lordship, second petition.
তোমার মই বাৰে বাৰে এটা কথা সুধি আছো, তুমি সেইটোত উত্তৰ দিয়া নাই। মই বাৰে বাৰে কৈ আছো, সেইটো মানে কি?
Why was it terminated? Any idea?
Lordship, page 36, Lordship. This is the first page of the agreement, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly see there down below, time of completion 12 months. And it was signed on 8/9/2022, Lordship.
কোনখন আগৰ বাৰ?
8/9/22, that means 8/9/23,
Yes, Lordship. Then Lordship may come to page 48.
48.
Yes.
কি কাৰণে টাইম লৈ আছিলে যদি
So
চব
it is
আছে?
regulated to inform you. It's a letter dated 20/12/2022. It is regulated to inform you that no field laboratory, CBI, etc., yet been established at the site, and even related preparatory works have not yet been initiated from your part, your instance at the site leads to breach of contract. This is one notification, Lordship. Then Lordship will come to page 51.
This is with regard to whom? This is their second contract,
It is second contract, Lord. It's same contract, Lord.
same contract.
Contractor
There
is the
are
same.
two
top
packages, my
project
lord,
to
there are two
forward.
petitions.
Lordship, at page 51, this is another notice, Lordship.
Second petition also.
Yes.
It is regretted with great displeasure that in spite of repeated persuasion made from this end, you have not yet started executing the work, which is already delayed very badly. It's a letter dated 25/1/2023. It is also pertinent to note here that you have not yet established the field laboratory as per the mandate guidelines laid in the agreement, and the VTH installation as required for the said package is done partially. Under these circumstances, your such inaction and total reluctant attitude towards execution may lead to breach of relevant clause of the agreement. Then Lordship will come to
When are the complaints?
page 54. Lordship will see here what is his prayer, Lordship.
Yes.
Prayer for release of the bid security under package number so and so. With reference to the subject mentioned above, I would like to state that I have deposited on 4th May 2022 an amount of 658,898 only against the package number so and so, an amount of so and so package number so. That subsequently I got the contract of both the packages for duly submitted the performance security amounting to 43,25,000 only to the package number so and so. As I have deposited the performance security in both packages, my bid security amount should have been released earlier. Page 56 is the subsequent contract. Lordship here, Lordship will notice the termination order is not here. Full copy of the agreement is not here.
Termination copy have not been
What he
given
have,
to us.
what he have annexed only his part of the story. So Lordship will definitely grant me some time to have some interaction with my officers, Lordship.
No, my lord, there I am not
I have
objecting.
no issue, Lordship. Lordship may take up this matter tomorrow also. But Lordship will grant me some time at least.
No, my lord, my submission is very simple, my lord. Termination order has not been served upon us. Till then, we are not aware of it. Let them satisfy, let them show from the records that the copy has been served on us. Now, my only submission is, my lord, without handing over the site, can they terminate a contract? In between, if they can show that there is any laxity on my part, certainly lordship will dismiss the petition. But our case is very simple. You have not handed over the site in both the packages. How can we work? That too in an area which is under the control of the Border Security Force. Otherwise, my lord, is it my fun, my lord, I will participate in a tender, pay the performance security and therefore not execute the contract? What do I gain by that, my lord?
Let him obtain instructions
No,
tomorrow.
let me, all that I'm saying is, my lord, now one more thing, my lord, please come to the first petition, page 27. Page 27.
Yes.
Serial number 10, my lord, officer inviting bid. Chief engineer, PWD Border Roads, Assam, Sanmari. Now, my lord, will kindly come to the impune NIT for this LS balance work. It cannot be balance work, it's the whole work. Kindly see, my lord, at page number 46. Or rather at page 47, it is the executive engineer, page 47. My lord, if I am guilty of delay and laches, certainly, my lord, they will take me to task. But if they are, my lord, otherwise guilty, my lord, if the fresh tender is, allowed to be, pursued, my lord, and third party right is created, will I not be prejudiced, my lord? Therefore, let them proceed. They have not finalized the contract. They will not finalize the contract, my. Let them process.
When is the last date of submission of the tender?
Yes, my lord. 30 is already over at page 49. Page 49, my lord. Serial number 6.2. And 31, they have opened it. Let them process, my lord, but they will not create any third party right. Let my learned friend have the instruction in the meantime. And in the meantime, I'll get hold of the complete copy of the contract agreement for that.
That should have been,
EMIL.
that should have been here in the first
Yes,
instance.
yes, Lordship is correct, my. Because according to that clause, my lord, the moment, my lord, they give the site, it is uploaded in the website and my bid security is returned as per the relevant clause in the tender, which I'll place my.
The problem is your documents are not, everything is not here.
That contract agreement is not there. Lordship is correct. That is correct.
And termination letter,
The termination letter, my lord, we have not received. We have made a statement. On the statement.
yes, Mr. Nayak, what to do?
Let them proceed, my lord. I'm not saying.
And Lordship will consider the interim period on the next day.
Statement.
It's a project of public interest, or it's a road building project, road bridge project. Lord.
The only thing is that what he's saying is that there doesn't seem to be any notice also issued.
Yes.
Notice.
Notice
To him, Lord.
to him.
Lordship, I have shown your Lordship.
That is with
three
regard to,
notices.
that is with regard to the second case, not with regard to this case.
Lordship,
He
those
will-
notices will be there also, Lord. The same in the executive engineer. So he will not do the same mistake, Lord. If one
He will
case
like with
notices
second
have been
petition
issued,
on
other
court,
case also he will definitely,
Statement.
Huh?
same executive engineer, Lordship. If one, in case of one project, he has issued notices, Lordship, you will not do the same mistake in, and not issue.
Let us see that notice again. Page,
Lordship may come to page 48. Lordship, I am holding the second reading.
page 40.
Yes.
Page 40,
48, Lordship, 48, 48,
48.
48.
আমার কপি নাই দিয়ে এই স্টেটমেন্ট দিব নয় it has not been served upon us.
The Lordship will come to page 51.
Just a minute. Now, with regard to page 48, where is the reply?
Page 48, my lord.
Yes,
Of the, Lordship is having which petition, my lord?
yes, second petition.
Okay. Next page, my lord. Next page, with due respect, I the undersigned like to state on 7/10/22, I have requested you to accept the PMS and plan of the above mentioned two packages and to hand over formally the work site of the respective package work. But unfortunately, till that work site of both the packages has not yet been handed over to me. Further, I'd like to inform you that I have somehow managed to install signboard and laboratory on the work site, though the work site has not yet been handed over to me formally. Moreover, I would like to inform you that vehicle tracking system is already installed and VTS installation report is also prepared and duly signed in this regard to package number so and so. You are therefore requested again to hand over the work site of the both the packages as early as possible so that I can start my work without disruption. My lord, the whole idea is, as has been instructed to us, since it is a border area, unless, my lord, the work site is handed over in presence of BSF, my lord, otherwise the movement of the workforce will be very difficult, my lord. Because they will issue, my lord, and this is the area where, my lord, I am supposed to make the road construction, my lord. এখন দিয়কচোন। Rasibe, kindly have a look at the photographs of the site, my lord. Next page, my lord. That's the area. And then lordship will balance the equities, my lord. Let them process. If a lordship finds merit in our case, lordship will stop them. If a lordship finds there is no case, lordship will allow them to go ahead with the work. Otherwise, my lord, if the work order is allowed, third party right will be created. Unnecessarily, my lord, the matter will be prolonged. Only thing is they will not finalize it.
Okay, right. Heard Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, Leonard Senior Counsel for the petitioner, assisted by Mr. J. Patwari. The petitioner's grievance is that though he was selected for the contract work of upgradation of road bracket MRL 09-IBB road bracket close from Sadir Khal to Chandinagar, including cross drainage works and routine maintenance of the works for 5 years under package number AS 03274 PMGSY -Roman 3, batch 1, 2023 for an estimated amount of rupees what is the estimated amount?
1 second. Page number 26, my lord. Serial number 22. Estimated cost is, my lord, 221.68 plus 37.36. Column number, my lord, no one. Serial number
Estimated amount of
22, my lord.
259.04
221.68
lakhs,
37.
comma.
This is
The petitioner could not start the contract work as
359. 259.
the work site was not handed over to the petitioner.
Second to
First up. Further, the road in question being situated in the vicinity of the Indo-Bangladesh border, which is manned by the BSF, and NOC was required to be obtained from the BSF by the respondent authorities to carry on the construction work. Full stop. As the same was not obtained by the respondent, the petitioner could not start the contract work
3.23.
and could only initiate the preparatory works in respect of the contract. Full stop. The petitioner's counsel submits that though no termination of the petitioner's selection as the contractor has been issued or given to the, has been given to the petitioner till date, the respondent number 3 has issued a fresh NIT dated 21/3/2023 for the balance work in respect of the same contract work. Full stop. Issue notice returnable in 10 days, 1 week. How much? 10 days.
Lordship fixing for instruction.
I'm issuing notice, then you get your instruction, on the next date we'll dispose of. So I'm issuing notice,
Lordship.
issue notice returnable in 10 days,
10 days.
in 10 days. Mr. P Nayak accepts notice on behalf of respondents number 1 to 3. While Ms. A Gayan accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 4. List the matter on. Today's what is? 10. List the matter on 20/04/2023. Is it okay? 20, Mr. Nayak?
Lordship. Lordship. Lordship, it will be too early. I mean, after the beautification, Lordship.
We are opening on 19. 19.
26. 26.
This is the matter on 26. To enable the respondents to obtain instructions and produce the official records.
As well.
Official records. Though in the interim, though the respondents can carry on with the NIT, carry on with the selection process in terms of the NIT dated 21/3/2023. No final decision with regard to the selected tender should be made by the respondents till the next date. Then in regard to the other case, it's the same.
Package number is different, amount is different. my lord.
Okay, package number is
Package number is, my lord, in the second one. AS 03243. AS 03243. And my lord, the amount is, my lord, total is 33.24 crore, my lord. Including both estimated cost.
and then another thing, the PMIS IS plan, work plan had been given in
Same,
both.
same, same.
Okay, just write one thing,
By the same letter in respect of both the
The
packages.
petitioner's further case is that though the PMIS work plan had been given to the state respondents on
7/10, my lord.
7/10/22 for their approval to initiate the contract work as per the work plan, no approval to the same has been given by the state respondents. Okay. 1
My
minute.
lord, that line, my lord.
As claimed by the petitioner.
Naturally,
Ah.
I said the petitioner's further case. I said petitioner's further case.
Same
In a
interim
subs-
order here.
Ah.
also, my lord.
In a subsequent letter, Lordship, we have asked for the PMS letter, Lord. I have shown your Lord.
Okay, in the subsequent, okay, only in the first, only in the first case.
Both, my lord.
No, I am saying Lordship, Lordship will can be noticed. He is saying that in the month of October, he has submitted the PMIS. report.
Yes, yes.
But I have shown your Lordship one letter at page 48 that wherein he was requested to submit the PM.
Okay, okay. And then, where, page 48?
Anyway, my lord, this is our
No,
contention, my lord.
anyway, let me see what he has stated. Where have you stated? Page 48. In the second. In both you write, huh? That thing. Where have you stated that they are asked to submit the.
In fact, my lord, page 36 of the first petition, PIMS was submitted in respect of both the packages.
So we have written for both. I just want to know his submission.
That is that what related preparatory works, Lordship, have not yet been initiated.
Their financial capacity.
No, no, if,
So what is wrong?
if that be so, Malad, let them disclose in the affidavit because
that
Malad, I
okay?
am the current lessee.
We can only issue notice, that's all.
Malad, the,
There's no stay. There is a question of stay.
Malad, the lease deed will be executed.
Huh?
There is a lease deed to be executed. Malad, that-
Difficult. If you were on a higher footing, understandable.
It's not possible, Malad, because 1.65.
That is the problem.
And my lord,
You see what has happened? I remember number of cases like this even in the state of Mizoram.
Yes.
PWD had issued circulars that tenders below 5% below estimated amount will be declared invalid and not considered. So what was happening was every tenderer was quoting 5% below. And naturally the government will choose whoever they want.
Yeah.
It killed the spirit of competition.
Yes.
And that came to be challenged after a year or so only. So similar here, when they are saying
After
everyone
listing.
quote between this range,
Right.
everyone will quote.
Yes.
The 10% above that.
Yes.
Everyone will quote, then the government, they are giving a license to the government to choose whoever they want.
That is precisely what is.
That is
happening.
precisely
And
that has
no
happened.
reason- No reason in the NIT. no
Unfortunately, you have quoted that. You should have, what you should have done, should have quoted 20% above.
criteria.
No, 20% above and challenges.
Good.
That way, you'll say, what is the spirit of competition? What was the requirement of the tender to get the best possible price for the
Sure.
government?
Yes.
So that way you have participated also, but and you could challenge that also because you have done this.
Yeah.
So I mean that was the way out. Unfortunately, you have
Yeah.
put your quotation within that bracket.
Yes.
Now
because
the government will say, so what is wrong? A, B, and C have all quoted the same amount. We find that all of them are financially capable of giving this amount. So we've chosen this. How does it matter?
well, the reasons have to be the criteria. have to
Reasons,
be
they'll give the reasons now.
disclosed. There is
The
no-
way you have challenged it is wrong.
Sir, can any reason, not in the NIT we come up with now?
Huh?
There is no reason there is no eligibility criteria in the NIT.
But then what is the purpose of a tender?
You know, the
To
purpose
get the best possible price.
price. Lordship.
Now, when everyone gives the same bid
Yes.
amount, you're giving a handle to the government to choose whoever they want, and they've done it.
Well, what
Where
is
is your
happening
case?
there-
I mean, I understand.
Yeah.
You've got a case in that way, but the thing is now they'll give an explanation, end of the matter.
So let them come up with an explanation.
Okay,
At least I
then
have a
that-
right to
that
know,
will
my
do.
lord, that-
But you next time you should think of it the other way. You know,
because
you
I-
go a little higher.
But this
And the-
apprehension was there in my.
Correct,
in
correct,
challenge,
correct.
And this.
Only
was
thing is that you have gone about it the wrong way.
No, as far as there is no work order as such in this, because it's a pond. my lord,
I
fishing will be
understand
done later.
it may not be, it'll be a settlement.
Yes.
It's a use of a word, different use of a word. That's all. Instead of saying that you are a successful tenderer, they say you're settled. The
Yeah.
market is settled with you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all.
No, let them not execute any sale deed, my lord, the lease deed, my lord.
No, no.
Because otherwise.
No case, no case.
because
sorry.
otherwise, this is-
I understand. The only thing now you want is a reasoned order. They'll give you a reasoned order.
Let
If they cannot give, then it'll go.
If they come up with an affidavit with a reasonable
Right, right.
explanation.
But then now you have today,
Sure.
you have got to show that prima facie there is something illegal. Now, prima facie, what is illegal?
No, there is no criteria in the NIT and any criteria after the NIT, my lord, that has to be.
There is a
respected.
criteria between the estimated amount and 10% above.
No, that is correct. But my lord, after that, if my.
And
price
the
bid is
principles of calling for a tender will apply or bids will apply. It's natural.
No, the.
It doesn't take 2 plus 2 to say that it comes to
Correct,
4.
my lord, but once, my lord, they call, they have to indicate some criteria, some reason for.
Okay, right. Heard. Mr. Which item
Hey,
number?
15.
20.
15.
15. Heard Mr. A. Ganguly, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner took part in the selection process for settlement of the Paltan Pukuri Pond and trees with the Tezpur Municipal Board. In pursuant to the NIT dated
The 14/3/2023.
14/3/23.
Yes.
The petitioners council submits that 3 tenderers Four tenders quoted the amount of
1.65 lakhs.
1.65 lakhs. For the market. For the market, is it? No,
For
for
the-
the, for the,
for the,
for the
uh,
Pukri pond entry.
Yes, pond and tree.
He submits that the notice required. No, he submits that the terms and conditions of the notice stated that bids below the minimum reserve price and in excess of 10% of the minimum value of rupees 1,50,000 would not be accepted by the authorities. Full stop. He submits that the respondent number 5, who has given the same bid amount as the petitioner, has been selected, without any reasons being disclosed by the respondent, by the state respondent for selecting him. Full stop. Issue notice. Who accept notice, Mr.
I'm for
Okay, who accept notice on the respondent number
1, 2 and 4 also.
1, 2 and 4. Mr. Anybody else?
3
One,
and
three?
5 notice up to goal also.
Oh, okay, petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 3 and 5 by registered for the TD within 2 days. Please the matter.
Dusty may also be permitted.
Huh?
Dusty may be permitted.
In addition to the above, the petitioner shall serve dusty notice upon the respondent number 3 and 5 within 2 weeks. Please the matter. Give a date, May
First week,
1st week.
with some observation regarding the subject to the outcome of the petition.
Okay, okay. The selection of the respondent number 5 as a successful tenderer will be subject to the outcome of the petition. Only to calm the feathers, the ruffled feathers of your client.
The consolation prize.
You see, like I said, you should have gone the other way. You maybe have quoted maybe 1.75 or 1.8 and then made a challenge.
But somebody did quote 1.85, his tender was rejected in this very tender.
Then you could have done that.
But they are not agreeable.
Unfortunately, so otherwise you're caught in that trap.
But that is
Because
precisely
everyone is quoting
why
that
we
same
challenge
amount.
the NIT, that is why we challenge. No, the date. Date, yeah, can it be a little earlier?
Give a date earlier, 1 week earlier.
Yep, yep. May it please your lordship. My lord, Gafur Ali was the father of petitioner number 1 and grandfather of the petitioner number 2. My lord. And his name was available in the total list of 1970. And accordingly, in the year 2007, my lord, a certified copy was issued in favor of the petition.
Voter list of?
Total list of 1970, my lord. And a certified copy was issued on 28 August 2007, my lord. That is NXR 1, my lord.
Voter list issued on?
28/8/2007.
Okay, then.
But in that, my lord, certificate copy, the block number 129 was overwritten. And that is why, my lord, subsequently, the official did not accept it in some purpose, my lord. And that is why, my lord, in the year 2020, the petitioner number 1 applied for fresh certificate copy. And that was rejected, my lord. Stating the remark that, my lord, name are deleted for E-roll 1970, that is NXR 6, page 31. Then, my lord, the petitioner applied for the certified copy of rejection order. That was not.
Is he still alive? Is Gafur Ali still
No.
alive? When did he die?
He died in the year 1976, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, representation was filed before the DC and my lord, Chief Electoral Officer, Assam, my lord. And that
Yes,
was,
what to do, man?
that was
Some kind of instruction, your lordship, because you're saying his name is.
Okay, right. Third, Mr.
UK does, my lord.
UK Learned Counsel for the petitioner who submits that the grandfather of petitioner number one and great grandfather of petitioner number two,
Father of the petitioner number one.
or father of petitioner number one and grandfather of petitioner number two has been deleted
My lord,
from the voter list
of 1979.
of 1970 of 1970,
My lord.
though his name was reflected in the said voter list earlier. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr.
AI Ali, your lordship.
A. Ali accept notice on behalf of
Response number 2, 4 and 6, your lordship.
2, 4 and 6. Mr. R. Talukdar accept notice
Respondent number 3 and 5.
3 and 5. What about 1?
And the CCC. Lordship, CCC will appear. Name of Mr. K. Gogoi may also be reflected.
Mr. K. Gogoi accept notice on behalf of point number 1. This is the matter. After 4 weeks.
Respond number 7, your lordship.
Huh?
Respondent number 7, your lordship.
Oh,
Petitioner
petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 by registered force with AD
7.
within 2
7, my
days.
lord.
7
7, your lordship.
in 2 days. This is the matter of 2 weeks.
Lordship, in this case, my lord, petitioner's father was killed by extremists. And so government of Assam, right notification code 22/6/2004, page 20, and OM dated
When did
29.
he die?
My lord, they died on 15/9/98.
15/9/98.
98. And OM was issued on after the Honorable High Court Division Bench Order 29/7/13. That is page 32 is the relevant. Page 32. Last paragraph, my lord. Roman 5. Lordship got. In case of persons killed in extremist violence prior to 2004.
Now, after how many years have you come?
My lord, the OM has come in 13.
13. Now, why have you come now?
Because they are not,
Another 10 years back.
they are not ever, my lord. Earlier.
What to do, Mr. Counsel?
My lord, some order has been passed by the coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lord. That to verify and if that has been, that must, my lord.
Next of kin certificate is also not annexed to this petition, lordship.
Okay.
Moreover,
Next of kin.
some delays on
You give your next of kin certificate.
lordship.
My lord, that's the authority may verify, my lord, after verification, if he is found genuine.
That certificate is
That
required.
was
lordship.
No, in the deputy commissioner's office, many things can happen.
My lord, deputy commissioner can verify, my lord.
But then you come here with the original. No? Yeah, we want to see the next of kin certificate here.
My lord,
You bring the next of kin. We'll reflect that.
then my lord, I have to obtain him. Then other notice may be issued, my lord. They will.
Why should notice be issued? Unless you have your next of kin.
Let them
Yeah,
find
you
the
have got to
certificate.
prima facie show this court that next of kin certificate is there.
Then my lord, after vacation, after the.
Mr. M.R. Khandakar, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner's father
Father.
was killed by extremists, by Bodo extremists on 15/9/1998. Accordingly, Kachu Gaon PS case number 59/98 under section 147, 148, 149, 153A, 302, 436 IPC was registered. The government of Assam thereafter issued various notifications with regard to grant of with regard to payment of ex gratia grant to those persons who were killed by extremists. However, the petitioner did not apply for the same due to ignorance. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that in terms of the office memorandum dated 29/7/2013, issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, Personnel (B) Department, the relatives of persons killed by extremist violence prior to 2004 can receive and are to receive an ex gratia grant of rupees 3 lakhs. Correct?
Petitioner has not received.
So, sir, have you applied?
Applied, my lord, pays.
So, sir, he submits that though the petitioner made an application for the same on 14/12/2021 before the Deputy Commissioner Kokraja, the same has not, the said application has not been decided till date. So, sir, next paragraph. Mr. R. Talukdar, learned counsel appearing for the
Respondent number 2, 5, 6 and 7.
2, 5, 6 and 7 and Miss G. Hazarika appearing for respondent number 1 and Mr. P. Naik appearing for respondent number
3 and 4.
3 and 4. Submit that the petitioner has not annexed any next of kin certificate to the writ petition. Next, Mr. M. R. Khandakar, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he will submit a next of kin certificate by the next date. When?
Lord, 2 weeks after. 2 weeks.
List the matter on 5/4.
Lord,
I am.
apply, sir.
5/5. 5/5.
My lord, this is a covered case by series of judgments of this court, my lord, one of which I have brought here, my lord.
Yes, sir.
And it is easy. All the districts of Assam, my lord, volume is so big, I argued the item, but only the relevant portion. Relevant judgment.
Yes, madam, what to do? We dispose of in terms of this order.
Yes, today also one matter was disposed of, by court number 17. Paragraph 42 or not, my lord, 39. That I have also quoted in the petition, my lord.
Similar.
Okay, right. Heard Mr. R. P. Sharma, learned senior counsel, assisted by Miss,
Manasi Bora, M. Bora.
who submits that the petitioners are the president, vice president and member. Oh, and members of different Gaon panchayats and Anchalik panchayats
Yes.
in the district of Golpara, Assam. So, sir, the petitioners' grievance is that they have not been paid their monthly remuneration for
44 months, my lord. For 44 months.
for a period of 44 months. For a period of 44 months,
Yes.
with effect from July 2015
Yes.
to the end of their term in 2018. So, sir, the petitioner's counsel submits that a direction should be issued to the state respondents to make payment of the arrear monthly remuneration payable to the petitioners. So, sir, he submits that the present case is a covered case in terms of the judgment and order dated 4/1/2023 passed in WPC 3662/2018. So, sir. Miss. Yes, your name, madam,
And Bora,
Miss N. Bora. Appearing for respondent number
2, 4 and 6.
2, 4 and 6. comma, Mr. R. Talukdar for
Respondent number 1 and 5.
1 and 5. And Mr. P. Nayak for respondent number 3. Fairly submit that the present case is a covered matter and the same can be disposed of in terms of the judgment and order dated 4/1/23 passed in WPC 3662/2018. This court, in its judgment and order passed in WPC 3662/2018, had directed the principal secretary to the government of Assam, Panchayat and Rural Development Department to verify the claims of the petitioners therein as regards their respective entitlements only insofar as the quantum was concerned, and upon verification to make payment to the petitioner. The finance department was also directed to do the needful so that the entitlements of the petitioners were paid to them.
Within 6 months. 6 months.
The respondents were also directed to make the said payments within a period of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the said judgment and order dated 4/1/2023. Next paragraph. The para 38 to 43 of the judgment and order dated 4/1/2023 passed in 3662/2018 is reported below. In view of the present case being a covered case in terms of the judgment and order passed in WPC 3662/2018, the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam, Panchayat and Rural Development Department is to verify the claims of the petitioner as regards their respective entitlements, and upon verification, to make payment to the petitioners as per their entitlement. The Finance Department shall also do the needful to ensure that the petitioners are given their entitlements within a period of the entire exercise should be concluded within a period of 6 months from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
Yes.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. All matter relates to my lord, land license fee by railway. In fact, matter is covered, Your Lordship. It's impugned order, Your Lordship will find at page 229, my lord, and excess 6. Impugned notice, Your Lordship.
229.
229. We have annexed, my lord, all agreement and my lord circular. And it was calculated on the basis of, my lord, it is the impugned order, Your Lordship, 13/1/2013. It was calculated on the basis of 2005, my lord, circle rate. This honorable court, my lord, that Your Lordship.
No, this has been calculated on what basis?
My lord, sir, that Your Lordship will see at page 230. 230.
Yes.
And at the bottom, my lord, will see land value of so and so acre from the land value certificate issued by so and so dated 7/9/2005. Date is there, Your Lordship will see. And as per master.
Wait, 230.
My lord, and as per master circular that Your Lordship will see at page 222.
Huh?
Page 222, my lord, master circular.
22.
My lord, 222. Dated 7/9/2005.
And page 224, your lordship will see fixing of land value. 224, my lord. Clause 7. A market value would however be required to be taken to serve a base value for working out rental fee payable. This shall be fixed on the basis of land value of surrounding area as on 1/1/1985, my lord. This was, my lord, the subject matter
Which one? The land value as worked out shall be increased every year.
every year. That is all right, my lord.
Huh.
That condition. So this honorable court, my lord, interfered with the notice and directed the authorities to, my lord, recalculate on the basis of clause 7 and 9 of the master circular. That your lordship will find at page 237. I have annexed, my lord, the judgment passed by this honorable court. Same issue was there with, my lord, before this honorable court. And after quoting, my lord, page 240, your lordship will see clause 7 of the circular. And conclusion part, my lord, kindly see 242. Para 18. Consequently, in view of the above observations, the impugn notice of demand dated so and so is interfered with a direction to the respondent of railway authority to calculate the land value and consequently licensing fee on the basis of clause 7 and 9 of the master circular dated. Date is, my lord, wrong, my lord. It is 7/9 dated. This one. So here, my lord, we have already entered-
Vision, 16/2/2005 is wrong.
wrong, my lord. It is, my lord, 7/9. 7 quotation. This honorable court, my lord, quoted correctly, my lord, in the judgment, but date is incorrect. Date is 7/9, my lord.
7/9/2005.
To the-
Till a licensing agreement is not entered into.
Agreement. Here we have already entered into. In that case, there was no agreement.
No, your licensing agreement is for till which date?
My lord, your 1991, my lord, it is continuing. And subsequently also I have annexed, my lord, that your lordship will find at page. First, my lord, page 28. We are manufacturing, my lord, sleepers meant for railway, your lordship. There is no dispute regarding, my lord, this matter is covered. That's why, my lord.
Lordship, first lordship, regarding jurisdiction lordship, the petitioner company or whatever it is in West Bengal lordship. And although it's not his frontier railway lordship, the order which they are challenging, that is issued by respondent number 4 from Katihar lordship. So perhaps their jurisdiction is in West Bengal lordship. In the previous case lordship, it is in Palasbari revenue circle. The judgment he is referring to lordship. So it is in Kamrup Metro lordship, but here also it is known as Kamrup Metro. The petitioner is from West Bengal and although NF Railway, but it is issued by from Katihar lordship. The demand notice is issued from Katihar lordship.
May I submit, my lord? Agreement has been entered by General Manager Maligaon, Guwahati. That, my lord, will see at page 70. In pursuance of that agreement, we are executing work there. And General Manager, he is the, my lord, main officer, your lordship, under which, my lord, other officers are working under NF Railway. And this agreement was signed by General Manager Maligaon.
No, so what is the grievance with the thing? Now you see, the case out is different. It's not a covered case.
Covered, my lord, what I am praying for, my lord, your lordship may direct railway authorities to recalculate on the basis of master circular clause 7 and 9. That much, my lord. They have not calculated.
That case, there was no agreement. Here lordship, there is an agreement. In the paragraph 16 lordship,
Right?
paragraph 15 lordship, page 241. So basic difference is that there was no agreement, but here agreement is there for 0.80 acre excess land. That part, there is no agreement. But for other lordship, there is agreement. So
Agreement.
lordship may not dispose it or lordship may issue notice lordship. But jurisdiction point I have already pointed out, lordship, I have to obtain instruction.
That case, my lord, then, my lord.
Letter of the instruction.
My
He
lord,
wants.
My lord.
In a similar case, lordship, another matter lordship, that case also notice was issued. And I
But
have
in
already
that case,
filed
money was, my lord, already deducted. That's why this honorable court has not worked. Here, your lordship, it is yet to be. That protection, my lord,
No protection, what is they will dispose it of a small matter.
my
I
lord.
think.
But my lord, they will, my lord, insist for
No,
payment.
lordship,
my lord.
this is of January 23 lordship. So
Nothing will happen. Unless you give, they cannot do anything.
My lord, we have given representations, so many representations.
No, nothing will happen.
My lord, they will, my lord, that protection, my lord, for my satisfaction.
Hey, no, I don't want, why should we for your satisfaction?
My lord, because otherwise,
We just have to see that the,
otherwise they will, this is continuous process, your lordship. From my second bill, they will deduct it, my lord. My lord, matter is covered, my lord, that I have shown your lordship. Regarding jurisdiction, my lord.
are you deducting any amount from this bill?
Lordship, as part is the lordship 228, lordship, it is
How much are you paying right now?
My lord, we are paying for 3.09, my lord, as per that circular, that your lordship will see 40,000 something, my lord, that I have annexed.
Show me.
Page, my lord, 234, your lordship.
Huh?
Page number 234. And other bills I have annexed, my lord.
this is up to 97,
And
lordship.
other bills, my lord, that your lordship will find at page.
No, show me, where are you? This is 2000 what?
This is 97.
My lord, this,
97 now, how much are you paying?
my lord, this is, they are raising.
When did you last pay
My lord,
for the land?
my lord, page 118, your lordship.
Yeah,
These are the payments made by us, my lord.
this is of 2005.
Five.
You have not paid any amount from 2005 onward.
My lord, we have paid regarding
Where?
this is additional land, my lord. This is additional.
No.
That your lordship will see.
You're not sure. You're not
Calculation
heard
230.
me say, go
My
Allah,
lord,
counsel for the
calculation, my
petition.
lord. 230. This is additional land. They are asking for 0.8 acre on.
Who submits that the impugned demand notice dated 31/1/2023, whereby the railway authorities have directed the recovery of rupees 86,19,961 as land license fee for the period 2006-7 to 2022-23. To be set aside. As it is in violation of the Railway Board's guidelines contained in circulars dated 10/2/2005 and 7/9/2005. Yes, sir. Ms. B. Sharma shall obtain instruction with regard to the above. List the matter on. When can you? 10 days,
Vacation is there.
2 weeks.
2 weeks, lordship.
List the matter on. Today is 10, no, list the matter on 26.
Till then, no coercive measure, otherwise,
Nothing will happen. 26.
my lord, at least my lord, some protection.
Nothing will happen 26. We'll wait.
My lord, some observation, my lord, otherwise, my lord, otherwise matter is covered. I will furnish, my lord, some security if it is required, my lord.
We'll see on that.
I will furnish.
When is your, we'll see on 26, we'll see. Yeah, everything.
Till then, my lord, some assurance may be given, my lord, at least. Deep, your lord.
Now that cooperative society matter, I had made a submission before my lord that
Oh,
there are societies
Yeah,
which have been given extension even in the 7th year. Now I find, my lord, in the 8th year it has been given. And there were orders passed by this honorable court to consider, and basing on that, my lord, these things have been done. Now, my lord, the constitution says 5 years, but the 130A has come in to meet a particular situation. Now, that situation envisages, even if I go what of the discussion that had happened on the last occasion, my lord, say 1 year, 6 months, 6 months. So at a time, they can give 6 months and then they have to give another 6 months. In my cases, my lord, they had given me 6 months, but the other 6 months they have not given me. I was under the protection of this honorable court all along. Thereafter, because what had happened, first round, they gave me extension. I was before this honorable court said, now that you have got an extension, go and hold a meeting. We went, convened a body boards meeting, my lord, giving it to the DC said,
COVID, no meeting can be held. Then, my lord, we wrote to them that, see, this is the situation. Kindly give an extension and kindly permit us to hold the meeting. The ARCS says, because you don't have an extension, we are not going to give it to you. Then, my lord, we are before your lordship. Lordship said no coercive measures and we are protected and the matter is continuing. There is a batch now made wherein, my lord, the whole issue is being dealt with. Even today, my lord, there is no COVID. Even today, our applications are pending. Even if, my lord, Directs gives us that 15 days time is required for issue notice. Another 5 days to process, 20 days we will hold the meeting. This is the instruction I am having. Now, my lord, comes to the affidavit that I have filed.
Within 15 days, you'll have the AGM.
AGM. Because notice 15 days, preparation, my lord, said at least 2-3 days, my lord, for 5 days maximum, 20 days, the whole thing can be done. And it's not that, my lord, all the resolutions are there before your lordship from the day go, before, even much before the day 5 years to be completed, we were ready to hold the meeting. Now, my lord, comes to the IA that has been filed, my lord, additional affidavit that
Constitution. No? Constitution. That's constitution. Yes, Mr. Talukdar, what do you have got to say? They are saying that they have got the extensions made even in the 8th year.
Yes, well, I'll come to that.
Now,
Let him complete.
okay.
Now, my lord, I'll place that. The affidavit, my lord, it starts from page 121.
One thing, this making of this rules, the laws with regard to these municipalities, it's under list 1, 2, 3, list 1 and
Municipalities would come, local bodies. Would come, my lord. Local government, it's, my lord, under state list, my lord.
Huh?
Two.
state list.
State list, 5, entry number 5, madam. Local government, that is to say the constitution and powers of municipal corporation, improvement trust, district boards, mining settling authorities, settlement authorities and other local bodies for the purpose of local self-government or village administration.
No, but then Article 243 and all are there.
243 again, my lord, refers to the legislature of the state. And when there is a body, my lord, which covers more than one state, then, my lord, the central legislation would come in. Multi-state cooperative society, if it is a multi-state cooperative society, then the central law would come in. My lord would have 243 ZH1 definition. C. Cooperative society means a society registered and or deemed to be registered under any law relating to the cooperative societies for the time being in force in any state. Multi-state cooperative society means a society with objects not confined to one state and registered or deemed to be registered under any law for the time being in force relating to such cooperative societies. And then, my lord, H. State level cooperative society means a cooperative society having its area of operation extending to the whole of a state and defined as such in any law made by the legislature of a state. And 243 ZJ2. The term of the office of elected members of a board and its office member bearers shall be 5 years from the date of election, and the term of office bearers shall be coterminous with the term of the board, provided that the board, that's not required.
So this is a law made by Parliament.
Parliament.
Now, when there is a conflict between the laws made by the Parliament and the laws made by the legislature, I think 254 will be applicable. Article 254.
454 would be applicable,
And,
vacancy would come.
Yes. And in that case,
Lordship.
the law made by the state, to the extent that it is repugnant to the law made by parliament,
But
would
what
have
had
to go.
what had happened was 130 came in view of the fact of the peculiar circumstances. that were-
Maybe, but then can that 130 act made by the
Then,
state
my lord, all those. bodies-
go beyond the reach of the parliament?
My lord, if that be the finding, my lord, then all actions that they have taken. Everything will go. I have no
Will go,
objection, my lord.
will go,
Everything
will go. But we don't have to go to that extent to that issue is not here. Only with regard to the cases that are before us. That has already finished. Now with regard to, because this is on a legal issue. Now, under Article 254, I think that any law which is repugnant, to the extent that it is repugnant to the law made by the parliament, would have to go. And if 243ZH provides that the term of office is only for 5 years, can a state government
State law.
state government in its wisdom extend that period which is not provided or allowed for by the parliament?
My lord may come to 243 ZK, my lord.
Z
K.
A
K. My lord,
Z A.
ZK. Notwithstanding anything contained in any law made by the
Just a
legislature.
minute. 243
ZK.
A. Yes.
Notwithstanding anything contained in any law made by the legislature.
No, where are you reading? I'm not getting it.
243 ZK.
A for apple.
No. Z for zebra.
Z for zebra I've got.
K.
K,
Kite.
ZK. Okay, ZK.
Notwithstanding anything contained in any law made by the legislature of a state, the election of a board shall be conducted before the expiry of the term of the board, so as to ensure that the newly elected members of the board assume office immediately on the expiry of the term of the office of the members of the outgoing board. The superintendent's direction and control of preparation of so and so and the conduct of all election to cooperative society shall rest in such an authority or body as may be provided by the legislature of a state by law. Provided that the state legislature of a state may, by law, provide for the procedure and guidelines for conduct of such election. Maybe 130 in the view of this, my lord, can be protected by this provision.
It's only a mechanism to conduct the election, that's all.
My lord, maybe I have not prepared on that lines, my lord. I think 130 and its repugnancy. I think, my lord, will give me a day time on Wednesday, my lord, will have it. I'll
I would love to give you time. The only problem is the motion date. I mean, we're having a surfeit of cases.
got it, man. This bench,
Yeah.
my lord, it takes a lot of time.
No, because the issue,
Issues are like.
it will have a cascading effect.
Yes. I don't want to take it casually, my lord.
We cannot take this case
No,
casually.
No, my lord.
That's the only thing. But I've got a meeting.
My lord, let it be on 19th then. 19th, I think is a Tuesday.
Yes, I won't be here, but it's okay, you can do it. But very interesting point.
This is
I tell you, very interesting point. And you see, there are other factors which I would like to go into also. And that's why there's one way of looking at it. Maybe if they can do it within 20 days, if we give them time, we can pass a order clarifying the law. But in the meantime, due to the facts and circumstances, though it
It will happen and the practice. that is good.
yes, that for all future, that should not be followed anymore. Because that is one way of doing it. I don't know, depending upon it. That's just a suggestion. Because it might not be
that's-
legal
that
also. The proposal that I'm putting forth might not be legal. In that
No,
case,
no.
we cannot do it. So but just consider that aspect. Because as it is, as on date, 130A does not seem to be in consonance with.
No. But 138 has been,
So what? It has been, but that does not take away the fact that it is repugnant to 250, to 243ZH in view of 254.
Repugnancy, law made by the parliament and the state.
Yes.
And
When
this is
there's a
more
cla-
than that, but this is a constitutional provision. But all said and done, because of that peculiar circumstance, my lord,
Correct, correct, correct. Because of that,
and my lord, this provision,
because COVID, at the initial stage of COVID, there was the thing of, you
Chaos.
know, the very existence of
human
humans, the human race,
wasn't the.
not in doubt, but I mean, there was questions, you know.
Yes, sure.
Anyway, just think about it.
My lord,
And
we'll have
then,
it on
you can-
Wednesday. Time permits, my lord, we'll finish it up, my lord. Either
On
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Let's take a chance, my lord. 2 o'clock. is-
Okay, that is the small issue.
Small
actually.
issue.
The issue is very small, only that aspect.
There is another matter coming up on that day. only,
Okay, list this matter on
Tuesday.
Tuesday on the prayer of the parties.
Lordship.
Both the case, there is another case.
Both the
Both the
cases,
cases.
both the cases.
Let me try to find out some way, my lord, if I can.
Yes, yes. Yes. No, it'll be good for everyone.
I'll try. Much obliged.
Wednesday will call it.
Only the court cannot listen. You have got to listen to my questions also to clarify the issue. Now, my question is, in page 5 of your additional affidavit, are you listening to what I'm saying, Mr. Counsel? My question is,
My lord.
page 5 of your additional affidavit does not reflect your name anywhere or what land is yours. So how do we know that this document pertains to you?
My lord, this additional affidavit, my lord, they had, my lord, the notification number, my lord, 3rd April of 1967, reference number 1, my lord. And accordingly, my statement also same, my lord.
Yes, what is?
Yeah, my lord.
Here, my lord, the whole problem has arisen because of the fact that this matter pertains to a prolonged period of time, my lord, long back in the year 67. In fact, here, my lord, an affidavit has been filed on behalf of my lord, the Deputy Commissioner South Salmara, wherein it has been stated, my
Just a
lord.
minute, let me get to that affidavit.
Yes, my lord, that affidavit is filed, my lord, on 10th of June, my lord.
2019.
Yes, my lord. Affidavit on opposition on behalf of respondent 4, my lord.
Yes,
Yes. There, my lord, if my lord comes to the second page, paragraph 3,
yes,
paragraph 4, particularly, my lord. Paragraph 4.
yes.
That with regard to the statements made in paragraph 2, deponent beg to state that the land was acquired by government notification number so and so dated 67, Zamindari Act, land measuring so and so, so and so. The original copy, this is important. Possible kindly mark.
Yes,
The original copy of government notification and the case records are not traced out by the office of the Deputy Commissioner Dhubri, which was mentioned in the statement, because at that point of time, my lord, Dhubri was an undivided district. Thereafter, my lord, the district has been bifurcated. 2 districts has come up. Now, those documents are not there, my lord. Those documents are not there. And my lord, the petitioner gives the leaves of the court to refer and rely on the statement of compensation cases at the time of hearing. Now, due to absence of these documents, my lord, the proposal sent by the deputy commissioner at a later point of time during the proceedings of this case, my lord, in the,
Which proposal?
my lord, there, this at page number 5.
Okay,
which we have referred to, that has been rejected by the department
Oh.
on the ground that it is not clear, my lord, it is neither this way nor that way.
correct.
I have received instructions, some instruction, lordship may peruse it. Because if tomorrow lordship is disposing this matter, relegating the petitioners, my lord, to the authorities, the revenue department, and we have to take a call, my lord, on basis of records.
Ah.
Those records are not there, my lord. How can we take a call? There, my lord, will kindly see, come, my lord, to the second page, the document enclosed with that communication, that is addressed to us, my lord. The second page. My lord, this is, lordship will kindly see, my lord, reference. Reference, my lord, this letter number so and so dated 22/2019. Now, this is, my lord, annexer, my lord, 1 appearing at page 5 of this additional affidavit.
Which one?
This letter, this proposal is, my lord, this proposal is annexed as, my lord, annexer A at page 5. of the
I'm not able to accept. Correct.
So that is the link. That is the link. Now, what the department has stated, kindly see, my lord, with reference to the above, I am directed to say that the Assam State Acquisition of Zamindaries Act is hereby is already repealed by Assam Repealing Act to consider any proposal under the provision of Zamindaries Act 1951. Further, the proposal received by your letter under reference is without any supporting documents of LA case support. Appointment of compensation officer, statement as per rule, proper justification, etc. Therefore, the government is not able to accept your proposal. So that is the difficulty, because we have to act on the records. We have to act on the records.
1967 it was acquired.
Because in the 1951
So
act,
there's a lot of delay and lashes. What is the case now?
because there is a long drawn, very meticulous procedure.
already case,
very
LA case
procedure,
number already
technical
there.
procedure that has been, my lord, called out and incorporated in that 1951 act. So for, my lord, acquiring land, my lord, a detailed procedure is there. So that one has to go through that process.
My lord, I will agree, my lord, that process.
It was acquired under the Zamindari Act.
Zamindari Act.
But Zamindari Act,
No, it is repealed, but my lord, there is a saving clause that earlier, my lord,
Acts done.
earlier, my lord, whatever action that has been taken initially.
that has been saved.
That has been, my lord, my lord, preserved, that has been, my lord, saved. So, my lord, at the end of the day, he may be benefited, my lord, but for the want of records.
No, but then he has got to show his,
Yes.
how he's the title holder to the said land.
Because these documents, because these, my lord,
Where is the documents which show that you are the title holder to the said land?
My lord, I give the statement, my lord.
even-
kindly.
even-
No, your statement will not do, Mr. Council. After 49 years, your statement will not do.
My lord, additional, my lord, additional affidavit in opposition, this is admitted, my lord, my land.
What is admitted? Where is it
Kindly say.
admitted? Where is it admitted?
Kindly see the additional affidavit of DC, my lord.
Yes. Additional
With regard
affidavit
to
filed by the
statement made in
petitioner. Yes, what does it say?
Paragraph 4, my lord.
Yes.
The writ petition is deponent vacated that the land acquired by notification number so and so.
Just a minute.
Zamindari Act.
Affidavit of?
Affidavit in opposition filed by the DC, my lord.
Yes, what does it say?
In paragraph number 4, my lord, page 2.
Yes.
There we regarded the statement in paragraph number 2 of the writ petition, the deponent vacated state that the land was acquired by Gov notification number so and so. Zamindari Act. And land measuring so and so, compensation case number so and so, measuring number so and so, the original Gov copy and the case record are not filled out by the official of the deputy commissioner Dhubri, who is as mentioned in the statement of the case serial number so and so. The deponent further stated that the notification number so and so, compensation case number so and so, land measuring so and so, Koimudin Pradhani. My legal here, my lord, I am on the Koimudin Pradhani. Is it legal here? Prabhat Hossain Pradhani, Koimuddin Pradhani, Srimati Koifu Bewa, late Koifuddin Pradhani, Helis, Post Office Puletsor, Koiful Bibi, Hota Sheikh, Helis, Dayat Chor. This is, and my lord, the door number so and so, Harsing and Bhima Baba, Puletsor, part 2, Puletsor, part 3, in this regard, the circle officer Mankeswar has submitted report. Right
So
number.
let me ask you one question. The land was in whose name?
Originally, my lord, this land was the owner of the my lord, Koimuddin.
The land was the owner? The land was the owner of
Legal
whom?
heirs of deceased. The
Mr.
petitioner-
Council, please listen. Who was the owner of the land?
Owner of the land, my lord. The deceased late Koimuddin Pradhani.
Okay, when did that this Pradhani die? It's a she or a he? When did he die?
And my lord,
When did he die? When did Pradhani die? Is he still alive?
No, my lord, died.
Dead?
Dead.
When did he die?
This my lord, I not yet mentioned.
You do not know. Then he did not make a claim for compensation.
And my lord, he claimed, my lord.
He
kindly-
claimed where?
Kindly see, my lord. And my lord, some documents, my lord, after that.
And who are you? Who
Page
is
37, my lord.
Huh?
This is Page 37.
page 37?
My-
Yes, where?
The Bhota Sheikh. 1967, my lord, form number B, my lord.
Mr. Council, how are you related to this petitioner number 1? How is petitioner number 1 related
My lord,
to this Pradhani?
Pradhan.
How? What is the relationship?
My lord, I give the statement, my lord. In my lord. My lord, kindly see page number 14, my lord. 14, I give the statement, my lord. Page 14. The petition number 1, my lord. Page 14, my lord. Petitioner number 1. Abdul Motin Pradhani, petition number 1. Compensation case number so and so, my lord. Job notification number so and so. The son of late Prabhat Hossain Pradhani, Mankeswar, Revenue Village.
Mr. Council, just come to your cause title. Come to your cause title.
Hospital, my lord. Koimuddin Pradhani, Prabhat Hossain Pradhani.
Come to, who is number 1? Abdul Motin Pradhani, son of late Kobad Hussain Pradhani, father of Koimuddin Pradhani.
My
What is this?
lord, this page number 10, my lord.
What is your relationship to this
My lord.
owner? There's
lord.
nothing. And why didn't the owner,
My lord, page number kindly.
when did this Koimuddin Pradhani die, you said? Which year? You don't know.
My lord, kindly see page 10, my lord.
I don't think your facts are very unclear. Right,
Page number 10, my lord.
right. The
I filed
the
original
petitioner's
affidavit,
case in petitioner's case is that
my lord,
the
I filed the original-
petitioners are the descendants of
my lord, page number 10, my lord, is stated there. Son of Prabhat Hossain Pradhani, grandfather of the Koimuddin Pradhani.
are the descendants of Sri Koimuddin Pradhani. Is it? The owner? Who's the original owner?
Koimuddin Pradhani.
Koimuddin Pradhani. Spelling is Khoimuddin. Prodhani. Pradhani. Huh. So, sir, the
My lord, three.
land of Pradhani, Pradhani.
My lord, three honor, my lord.
Huh?
Three names already is the honor, my lord. Koimuddin Pradhani, late Kobad Hossain Pradhani, and late Koiful Bewa. 3-person name, my lord.
Who? Koimuddin Pradhani and?
Koimuddin Pradhani, Kobad Hossain Pradhani, and late Koiful Bewa, who were the owner of the land measuring.
Okay, right. Are the descendants of Koimuddin Pradhani, comma, late Kobad Hossain Pradhani, Kobad Hussain Pradhani, huh? And
Late
late Khoiful Bewa,
Bewa.
Khoiful Bewa, comma, who are the owners of land measuring 1098 bighas. Correct? 1098 bighas.
994 biga, 2 kata, and 18 lesa. And land measuring 103 biga, 3 kata, 18 lesa.
So it comes to 1098.
Two dark number, my lord, difference land.
Where is the dark number? Where is the document?
Give the statement, my lord.
Your statement will not do, Mr. Counsel.
I filed
You have to show some document
I filed the additional affidavit.
who's measuring 1098 bighas, comma 1 katha, comma 16 lechas, covered by two different DAG, DAGs. The petitioner's grievance is that while the land of the petitioners has been acquired in the year 1967 under the Assam State Acquisition Zamindaris Act, 1951, no compensation for the same has been given to the petitioner. The petitioner has relied upon the letter dated 20/02/2019 issued by the Office of the Deputy Commissioner, South Salmara Mankacha, to show that assessment for payment of compensation for acquisition of land had been made in respect of Hatsingi Mari, Bhima Para, Fuller Char, Part 2, which is reflected in Annexure A of the additional affidavit filed by the petitioners on 1/6/2022. That is at page 5 of that additional affidavit. Next para. On the other hand, Mr. R. Borpujari, learned counsel for the
Revenue Department.
Revenue Department, submits that the letter dated 20/02/2019 issued by the Office of the Deputy Commissioner, South Salmara, Mankacha, has not been accepted by the government. While letter number RRQ *1/2021/69 dated 30/03/2021 issued by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam, comma, revenue and DM, bracket reforms, bracket close department. Full stop. Next, on perusing the writ petition, comma, the petitioner would have to justify as to why the petitioner has approached this court in the year 2016, while the land had been allegedly acquired in the year 1967, comma, that is after 49 years. Full stop. The petitioners would also have to give the dates of the dates of death of the late Koimuddin Pradhani, comma, Kobad Hussain Pradhani, and late Khoiful Biwa, and explain why the above deceased persons had not made any claim for payment of compensation earlier. Full stop. The affidavit of the affidavit made by one Hafizur Rahman Pradhani, who has been given the power of attorney by the petitioners, shows that he is not one of the writ petitioners. Full stop. There is nothing to show the dates of births and dates of birth of the writ petitioners and their relationship with the above three persons. Full stop. The above clarification is required to be made. Full stop. However, the same would not take away the fact that the writ petition would have to be, the same would not take away the fact that the maintainability of the writ petition would have to be decided, keeping clashes and delay as one of the reasons, one of the issues to be decided. List the matter after 3 weeks to enable the petitioners to file an additional affidavit.
And so, obliged, my lord,
Ah.
if my lord can also direct the petitioners to bring on record the next of kin certificate, because that will be.
The petitioner should also bring on record the next of kin certificate to show that they are the kin of the above three persons.
And so, obliged.
We'll call for the report back. And my lord, the learned council.
You're lucky I'm not dismissing your case.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, before placing the case, lordship, I'd like to submit that there is a communication gap between the.
Huh?
There is a communication gap with the client lordship. So I have informed the matter to this, my senior colleague. So lordship may take up this matter after 2 weeks if possible. I've informed him.
Okay. Any objection?
No.
Okay, right. Mr.
And Bormon lordship.
N. Burman, prays for adjournment, which is not objected to by the councils for the respondents. Accordingly,
There is a status quo order that may be continued.
I'll list the matter. When do you want?
After Bihu.
List the matter after 2 weeks.
Lord.
You want a date or what?
No.
No. List the matter after 2 weeks. Status quo order passed earlier shall continue till the next date.
I'm deeply obliged. Lordship, here in this case, Lordship, we received the instruction, Lordship, and have to file the affidavit, Lordship. After Bihu, any date, Lordship, during this time, we will submit our
Mr.
J.K. Goswami,
J.K. Goswami,
Standing Council AIDC.
Standing Council, AIDC, submits that parawise comments have been received and he will be filing affidavit in the position within
Lordship. After Bihu, any date, Lordship.
how many, after Bihu, we get 10 years will be also after Bihu.
Yes.
So how many weeks do you need?
Lordship, 3 weeks.
Within 3 weeks, list the matter after 3 weeks.
Okay, your Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Council, what is your case?
The petitioner herein has filed his writ petition being aggrieved for ousting her from her residential flat, which was allotted to her in the year of 2016, Lordship. And on the occasion of ousting her,
When allotted to you when?
it was allotted to 25/5/2016.
25/5/2016. Then
Then Lordship, she has been occupying the residential flat. And she was continuously residing there. Thereafter, she had to move to her parental home for her treatment purpose and all the medical documents.
you moved to a parental home when?
Lordship, she was frequently, she was residing here and for the reason. of
When did
treatment-
you move to your parental home?
Lordship, it is 100-kilometer distance, Lordship, from, and she was frequently residing in both the places for treatment reason and for the working reason, for which she used to stay here, Lordship. And during the COVID period, she had to stay at her home and last year, without serving any notice and giving any opportunity, she has been ousted from her residential flat, Lordship. And thereafter, she has approached severally before the respondents, but and also prepared representation for returning her the residential unit, but that was not done. And
Where is the impugned notification? Page, impugned order,
no, Lordship, no order has been given.
no order has been given?
No notice was.
No. So what is your case? Why did you come to this court?
Yes, the principles of national justice has been violated and
Why?
without serving her any notice or giving her any opportunity, she has been, when she was not present at her residential unit, she has been ousted, Lordship.
How?
Her belongings, the lock was broken, her belongings was taken out, and thereafter she came to know that she has been ousted from the residential unit.
Is that, how are you occupying the house?
It is annexer.
No, how are you, is it your own house? Is it your private house?
Yes, Lordship, it is a scheme under Assam State Housing Board, Lordship. I had applied for a residential unit and accordingly I was allotted that residential.
Let us see the scheme.
Lordship, I have the annexer 1, by which at page 22, Lordship, by which the order was passed and the unit was allotted to me, Lordship.
What is the terms and conditions of the allotment?
There are four terms and
Where
conditions
is
have
that?
been reduced in this order itself. Lordship. May I read?
Yeah.
The electricity consumption charges, water tax and municipal tax, etc. of the flats shall be borne separately by the LOT. Number two, an amount of rupees 25,000 only fixed as security money must be deposited by the LOT at the time of execution of the agreement.
It's a
before-
council, you are reading only that, just read prior to that. There are two lines prior to that one. Rupees 1737 per month with effect from the date of occupation under the terms and conditions as laid down in the Assam State Housing Board Act and rules.
Lords.
Then what? Is this, it is 1 to 4 you're reading, is it under the Act and rules?
No, Lordship.
Then
In fact, Lordship, an agreement is also executed that used to written by the department itself. Lordship. And
you don't have a copy.
Lordship, and the records of my learned friend was directed to produce the record of the case, Lordship, by the last order.
Yes,
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I have filed a affidavit in opposition, Lordship. Before that, Lordship, one. One Sri Deposit Das, Lordship, neighbors of the applicant, Lordship. As per the court order dated 19/10/2022,
19/10/2020.
Lordship, the parties to produce an affidavit before the court to be filed, the immediate neighbors of the writ petitioner. On the question whether the writ petitioner is continuously occupying the premises concerned on the next date fixed. Lordship, the petitioner has not been residing at the rental flat in question, Lordship, since 1.5 years, Lordship. And could not pay the rent also, Lordship. That's why I filed the affidavit, my affidavit, para 5, Lordship. Page 1,
So she has not seen since 2018.
Lordship.
Now let us see your affidavit.
Lordship, my affidavit in para 5, Lordship.
Yes,
Para 5, as the next paragraph, Lordship, and para 5 in the middle portion, as per the rule 15 within bracket 1 within bracket P of Assam State Housing Board rules 1976 is violated by the petitioner. Therefore, the instant petition is not entitled to possess the Assam State Housing Board residential premises under the rental accommodation of the board for the reference, Lordship. And this is the rule, Lordship. I have annexed the rule, Lordship, in my affidavit, Lordship. And my para 6, Lordship, it is pertinent to mention here that in view of the non-residing in the flat in question for a long time, the Lordship, respondent authority have served the several notices. Right notice so and so, Lordship. Several notices we have already been served to the petitioner, Lordship, but they could not answer and could not respond it, Lordship. And what happened, Lordship? And then finally, we have served the final focus notice to the writ petitioner, Lordship. My affidavit para 8, Lordship. For a kind of moment, Lordship. It is stated by the answering deponent that after completed 1 year from the date of issuing final focus notice, that is date 28/1/2021, the answering deponent had issued a eviction notice to the instant writ petitioner, right notice so and so against the flat in question, Lordship. Because non-compliance of the notice and so-called notices issued by the Assam State Housing Board, it is stated that the respondent authority again asking the petitioner through this notice dated 14/2/2022 to hand over the flat in question on or before a specific date fixed for the eviction. That's why, Lordship, nothing has been responded to the concerned authorities, Lordship, by the petitioner. That's why, Lordship, we have taken a step.
yes.
No, Lordship, No notices was given, my phone number was given, my home address was given, and that is the procedure. Lordship.
Anyway, now you have
Our
been
notice
evicted.
affixed in the middle
Now
portion.
you
of the
you
page.
have been evicted.
Evicted, my all belongings were taken out by the.
You give him back the belonging.
And-
You
I mean,
given,
it
given,
belongs to
And
kept
no
in our
opportunity.
office, Lordship.
you take, you
Let
take,
them produce the record, Lordship.
no need.
That will.
No,
records will be
records are
produced.
not required. This is a question of fact. And this court had also passed an order asking for the affidavit of the neighbor. It is there. No, nothing more is required. You go to civil court if you say that you are not. Then we cannot go beyond this. This court has already asked for an affidavit of the neighbor with regard to a question of fact. That has been done. Nothing more is required. If you feel that otherwise, in the meantime, you can, if he says that you have not been given notice, you give a notice now. It doesn't mean that a notice has to be prior notice. It can be also post notice. That does not matter. If if the petitioner feels that he has been prejudiced, but according to their affidavit, you have not been there at all.
Lordship, matter may be fixed after the view vacation. I shall reply to their affidavit in opposition, Lordship. And by that time, the records may be also produced by.
For what?
Lordship.
To show what?
Lordship, no notices was given, Lordship. I was residing, and for the treatment purpose of my father, I was also residing here, and the dates stipulated there in their affidavit, they have, which they have been mentioned. Hereafter, I was.
Right.
stated
Heard,
there,
Mister, what is your name?
And Pathak, Lordship.
Heard Mr. M. Pathak, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr.
T.R. Gogoi, Lordship.
T.R. Gogoi, learned counsel for the respondents. The petitioner. The petitioner's case is that she has been illegally evicted from the residential unit allotted to her on 25/5/2016. No, allotted to her without issuing any notice, without issuing any prior notice to her. Full stop. Next para. The case of the petitioner is that she was allotted a residential unit bearing LIG building number C, flat number 16, Beta Para Housing Complex on 25/5/2016. Under the terms and conditions laid down in the Assam State Housing Board Act and Rules. Via office order dated 25/5/2016. The petitioner's grievance is that she was forcefully ousted from the aforesaid residential unit in March 2022. And that all her movable property from the said residential unit had also been taken away. The specific case of the petitioner is that no notice was issued to her prior to being evicted from her residential properties. Though the petitioner had submitted representations and had also deposited rent, and as the petitioner deposited rent, and the petitioner deposited rent, no action has been taken by the respondent to allow her to enter into her residential unit. Next para. No, continue. He accordingly prays that a direction should be issued to the respondents to allow the petitioner to enter her residential unit and direct them to return all the movable goods that were taken out from the petitioner's residential complex, residential unit. Mr. T.R. Gogoi, learned counsel for the respondents, on the other hand, submits that in terms of Rule 15(1) small p,
Yes.
of the Assam State Housing Board Rules 1976, comma, the petitioner has to occupy the residential unit for continuously. And if the petitioner is to leave the premises for a continuous period of 14 days,
Lordship.
comma, the previous permission of the board in writing has to be taken. He submits that the petitioner had been absent for how many, for what, for? Had been absent since a couple of years back,
Lordship.
and that the petitioner had been residing in her native village, Golpara, with her parents. He accordingly submits that as the he also submits that the respondents had issued various notices to the petitioner, write various letters, and even asked her to vacate her flat in question in terms of section 54(I) of the Assam State Housing Board 1972, hereinafter referred to as the 1972 Act. However, the petitioner did not reply to any of the notices. Further, several notices had been issued to the petitioner asking her to make payment of outstanding area house rent from September 2019 to July 2020, which was not done. He accordingly submits that there was no infirmity with the decision of the respondent in evicting the petitioner from her residential unit. Rule 15(1) of the 1972 or 76, what is it?
76.
76 rules states as follows. This is at page 158. The affidavit of the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 shows that several notices dated 29/2/2020, 18/6/2020, and 28/8/2020 had been issued to the petitioner asking her to make payment of outstanding area house rent amounting to rupees 27,740 for the period from September 2019 to July 2020. However, the same was apparently ignored by the petition. Thereafter, notices dated 11/11/20 thereafter notice dated 11/20/20 had been issued asking why the petitioner should not be asked to vacate, should not be ordered to vacate the residential unit. And while show cause notice dated 18/12/2020, the petitioner was asked as to why she should not be forcibly vacated from the premises.
Lordship, so was notice 18/1/2021, Lordship.
Why show cause notice dated 28/1/2021,
Lordship.
the petitioner was given 1 month's time to vacate the flat in question in terms of section 54 bracket I of the 1976 Act. Out it says 1972. Which one is correct?
The act is 1972.
1972 Act. Where is that act? Let me see. Let me see this act.
No, I have only rules, Lordship. Act is.
Yeah, both not prepared.
Sorry.
So what to do? I want an act. Yes, show me. Full stop. Thereafter, notice dated 14/2/2022 was issued to the petitioner fixing 7/3/2022 for as the date of eviction of the petitioner. Full stop. Finally, on 7/3/2022, the eviction drive against the petitioner was completed by the respondents and her belongings have been kept in the safe custody of the respondents. Full stop. Next paragraph. As can be seen from the averments made by the respondents number 1, 2, and 3, notices were apparently issued. Full stop. Issued to the petition. Full stop. There, the petitioner might not have received the said notices if the petitioner was not living in her said premises. In the said premises allotted to her. Full stop. However, no, full stop. The above being said, it would be prudent to consider the affidavit filed by one Shri Dilip Das, son of Aniram Das, a resident of LIG flat number 14, building number C, who was the neighbor of the petitioner. The affidavit by Shri Dilip Das had been made in terms of the order dated 19/10/22 passed by this court, wherein it had directed the parties herein to produce an affidavit filed by an immediate neighbor of the writ petitioner on the question whether the writ petitioner was continuously occupying the premises concerned. Full stop. The affidavit of Shri Dilip Das, neighbor, which was filed on 26/10/2022, states that he has been residing in his flat since 2014 as a tenant. which is situated in front of the LIG flat number 16 allotted to the petitioner. As far as Shri Dilip Das recalls, he met and got introduced to the petitioner in the month of January 2018 when she was residing in LIG flat number 16. However, he had neither seen any door and window of LIG flat number 16 in an open position, nor the entrance of the said flat, nor the entrance of any of the petitioner, or seen the petitioner or any other person entering the LIG flat number 16 since 2018. The next para, the affidavit of Shri Dilip Das, neighbor, which has been made on the basis of the order dated 19/10/2022 passed by this court. Shows that the petitioner has not been residing in LIG flat number 16 since the year 2018, which is apparently in violation of Rule 15(1)(p) of the 1976 rules. As such, it appears that the petitioner has not been complying. Now, it appears that that the petitioner's absence from the allotted residential unit is in violation of the said rule. Next para. Section 54 bracket I. Section 54 bracket I. Section 54 bracket Section 54 bracket 1
Subsection.
bracket A bracket I, actually is Roman I1, states that if the competent authority is satisfied that the person authorized to occupy any board premises has not paid rent lawfully due from him in respect of such premises for a period of more than 2 months or 2 months, order that the person shall vacate the whole or any part of the premises within 1 month of the date of service of the notice. However, Section 54 bracket 2 of the 1976 Act requires that before any order is passed under subsection 1, notice has to be issued to the petition in writing. Thereafter, if the said person refuses or fails to comply with the order made under subsection 1, the competent authority may evict that person and take possession of the premises. Full stop. Now what to do?
Lordship, according to both the rules and the act,
Huh?
service of notice is required, Lordship, and the process of eviction has not been followed by the department, Lordship. Therefore,
But
may-
if you are not there to receive it, what to do? What can they do? If you're not living there,
the tenure which has been mentioned of 2020, that was the COVID period, Lordship. And I was not residing
during
here
COVID
at the-
period,
2022, the COVID was started in 2022 from March onwards. Lordship. And I have annexed all the medical documents of my ailing father, Lordship. For the treatment purpose, I used to stay in Guwahati at my allotted residence as well as I was frequently here and there, Lordship, staying in both the places.
that is there also. It was during COVID period, still bit, some portions. Huh?
Since 2018,
Uh-huh.
petitioner has not been residing in the flat in question, Lordship, since 2018.
Anyway,
It is reflected in the affidavit who is submitted by the neighbors, Lordship.
Lordship, affidavit itself speaks.
Anyway, let them, you issue a fresh notice, let him file his
Lordship,
reply and then you decide.
Yes, Lordship.
We was affixed the notice in the middle portion.
No,
of the
no.
road, Lordship,
So let him, you issue a fresh notice to him now.
we have no.
Let him reply. We will not put him back.
Lordship.
Let him file a reply and you take a decision on that.
That's right.
Then also let it be fixed for after the whole.
But then the thing is that,
But
notice, yes, affidavit is there. Affidavit of the
Yes,
neighbor is
Lordship.
there.
Yes,
As per the orders of this court.
yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Both
And
parties
Lordship,
were directed, Lordship.
and
Both parties were directed to file their affidavit in by the neighbors, Lordship.
Lordship, the lady is a working lady, therefore the affidavit filed by the neighbor that it is not open to that he see that.
No, Mr. Counsel, you see, when you have a neighbor who is exactly opposite you, within 5 years, so it's possible that you don't see each other every day. But it's not possible that you don't see once also during that 5 years. You have lived in a flat, you'll be knowing.
That contention is not according to me. Lordship. In the
According,
reply-
that is why the court asked for a neutral party to file an affidavit, not you. You are not neutral, you are an interested party. That's why you have come to the court. Stop. Next, you're right. The challenge made to the eviction of the petition is only on the ground that no prior notice was issued to the petition. Full stop. However, the respondents have taken a stand and given particulars of the various notices issued to the petition prior to her eviction from the residential unit. Full stop. On the other hand, the petitioner, in this case. No, full stop. And the next. On a perusal of the acts and rules, it is quite apparent that an order for eviction or the action of eviction has to be preceded by a prior notice. Full stop. In the present case, the affidavit of the neighbor, Shri Dilip Das, who states that he did not see the petitioner or any other person entering the LIG flat number 16 from 2018 clearly indicates that the petitioner did not reside in the said allotted residential unit for a number of years. Full stop. Though the acts and rules requires prior, no, first up, though though the present situation shows that no prior notice, shows that prior notice may not have been given to the petitioner due to the petitioner not residing in the residential unit which he was supposed to be residing in, comma. It is the view of this court that the rule of post-decisional hearing would amount to sufficient compliance with natural justice, keeping in view the facts and circumstances of this case. Post up. Accordingly, the respondents are directed to issue a fresh notice to the petition. But there is already a fresh notice to the petitioner, fresh notice to the petitioner with regard to the with regard to the reasons for the proposal to the reasons for the proposal made earlier for evicting the petitioner, including non-payment of rent, to which the petitioner should make a reply within a period of it should make a reply, full stop. The notice should be sent to which case, which address? Give the address. In the writ petition, the notice should be sent to the resident.
Yes, Srimati, daughter of late Devan Sharma, resident of Bihupil, Gwalpara.
Will it reach?
Yes, sir.
Huh? Bihupil, Golpara.
Yes, sir.
Gwalpara.
To the address given in the cost title by registered post with AD. Okay, that's all. Huh? First up. And the respondents shall thereafter take a decision on the reply made by the petition. Full stop. if the respondents come to a decision that and that the petitioner should be reallotted the LIG building, LIG flat number 16, come on, the same. No, just that, if the respondents, now, if the petitioner is aggrieved by the decision taken by the respondent in not accepting her reply, comma, the petitioner may, that's all. Should take a decision within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of the reply. That's the writ petition is accordingly disposed of. I'm not giving you back. The respondent shall also, in the meantime, return all the personal belongings of the petitioner within a period of, on the date when the petitioner goes to receive to take the same from which office?
Office at Guwahati, Lordship.
Huh?
Head office of the Assam State Housing Board.
Respondent number, from respondent number?
1 to 3, Lordship.
What 1 to 3? They are 1 to 3. They are in one building or what?
One building, Lordship.
Respondent number 1 to 3.
Lordship.
Writ petitions accordingly disposed of. Item? 30.
May I please, Your Lord? Lordship, in item number 32, my lord, the pleadings are complete and services also complete, my lord. Any fixed for admission, my lord? Admission is.
Pleadings have been completed a long time back, a few years back.
Yes.
No, there's nothing new what you're saying.
We are asked to file the affidavit in reply below. We have already filed, my lord,
So,
on 6/8/2022, my lord. Okay,
Mr. Council, don't only ask for adjournments.
No, my lord,
This is a 2015 matter.
2015.
You have asked for adjournments from, you see, last time you asked for at the request of the learned council. Then Mr. So appeals for the petitioner, B. Kaushik. What is your name?
Well, yes, sir.
Matter taken up after 2 weeks. Mr. S. Sharma, learned council senior, Mr. B. Kaushik is unwell. On the prayer of Mr. B. Kaushik. Son of the petitioner has been, so B. Kaushik.
Well, therefore, my lord, I asked for the, to fix it for admission, my lord, for final disposal. My lord, in this case, we are lead by Rani Senior Council, Mr. P.K. Tiwari, my lord. My lord, fix it after view, my lord, for final disposal of both the cases.
It is ready for final disposal today also.
As my lord is led by my lord. Rani Senior
You may be led by whoever, Venu Gopal or whoever, what does it matter? You cannot ask for that adjournment time and again.
Yes, my lord, the service was not complete earlier, my lord. There's respond number 6.
Huh?
There's respond number 6 service was awaited, my lord, earlier. Then therefore it was completed later, my lord. Now the service is completed and affidavit in reply also filed.
Everything is ready.
Yes,
Then tell me what is the case about?
my lord, the case is about, my lord, the petitioner is the executive director of the Bogila Tea and Trading Company, my lord. The company has 11 bighas of land. There are in two parts, my lord. One is a 5 bigha and the another is 5 bigha. In the two, my lord, one 5 bigha is covered by the DAG number 67 and another 5 bigha is covered by DAG number 68. And one, my lord, in DAG number 67, my lord, there is a, my lord, Ellen rice mill. There is a rice mill of the, my lord,
Rice mill is 67.
yes, my lord.
Then
rice-
and 68, what is there?
68, the, my lord, two-story building was there, my lord, of the company, my lord. It is item number 33 is the next, my lord. Where, my lord, the building was, my lord, dismantled.
Okay, so this is with regard to the rice mill.
Right, my lord.
Yes,
And this item number 32 is regarding the rice mill, my lord. This
yes,
present-
okay.
Which was dismantled.
So
my lord.
this matter relates to DAG number 67.
Yes,
Then,
my lord. And my lord, the matter, item number next 33 is regarding the.
okay, then what is the grievance?
Well, the grievance is that, my lord, the land which was belonged to us, my lord, it was later on converted, out of the 11 bighas, my lord, 3 bighas of land of each, my lord, DAG number was converted into government land, my lord.
without all those notice was sent, my lord, to the, our.
3 bighas of land
Of each that.
of each dak.
Was
Now,
converted,
how much, what is the land area in 67?
5 bighas, 12 places, my lord,
5 bighas,
12 places.
12 lechas.
Yes, my lord.
And, okay, 12 lechas. So now if 3 bighas are taken away, then you have got 2 bighas and 12 lechas, correct?
Yes,
So that,
And
that is
the-
the agreement.
yes, my lord. And the, as per the, my lord,
And what is
respondent.
the respondent's case?
My lord, respondent case is that the land which was, belong to the, my lord, the government, which are after converting, my lord, rice mill is under the 3 bighas of land, which was converted into government land. Therefore, they have dismantled and they want to construct the government. Construct the mill.
They have taken over your land
Yes, sir.
without acquiring it.
No, it was acquired by filing case, NR case, my lord, we have sent notice to us, but we have.
Is
not-
it this land that you have been, this 67, dark number 67, is it leasehold land or what is it?
No, it is a patta land, my lord, earlier. It was, is our patta land which is acquired by our deceased fathers, my lord. That's page 20, my lord.
So,
It
so
has-
how did they just take away your land? So you are challenging the taking away of the land, is
No,
it?
we have not challenged, my lord.
And what have you challenged?
My lord, we have in the subsequent, my lord, repetition, the item number 33, we have challenged the conversion, my lord, which was converted into government land, my lord. We,
Converted into government
in
land.
the year 2000.
So how did they convert your land into government land without paying you any compensation? How can it be done? That is your case, is it?
Yes,
Yes. Please enlighten me.
These are annual patta land.
Annual patta land,
Annual-
okay.
These
It
are-
is,
these
it
are-
is not their
No,
personal
no,
property.
no,
Okay, it's annual.
Not, not Nyari patta land. In our affidavit, we have stated
So it has to be renewed every year, is it?
renewed every year. They have,
So
because
it is a kind of a leasehold or what is it?
it is annual lease, they have to pay.
Annual lease.
They have to pay.
And but that is a very unsteady, I mean, unreliable kind of land. Because if they're having a rice mill, then supposing they make a rice mill and next year you don't renew it, then they're finished.
The in fact, 10 bigha 4 kata 18 lesa, covering Dag number 67 and 68 was given settlement to the pattadars. They are predecessors of this petitioner. Surendranath.
For what? As their own property or on what? On annual patta or what is it?
Annual lease. It is
Annual lease.
It is called annual lease.
Annual lease.
Annual lease. Action.
Under what provision of law?
It is under the as per the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation. Under the-
Let us see the law. I want to know the status of such kind of land holding. Yes, in the meantime, Mr. Petitioner, where is your land pass?
My lord, page 20, my lord. Page 20A, my lord. Kindly, 20, my lord, is the translated copy, my lord, copy.
Page 20.
Sita, my lord, it is a Sita, my lord.
Huh.
Number 1 is the father of the petitioner, my lord, Sri Surendranath Roy. In the right hand side, my lord, it is the order, my lord. 5 bigger, 12 bigger, lesser land is Dag number 67, my lord.
Under what provision of law have they given you this? What is the basis? What land act or rules have they applied? And what are the different types of land holdings a person can have?
Basically, my lord, in this case, my lord, we have to pay the revenue time to time, my lord. If we
Revenue time to time means every year.
default every year, my lord. If we default,
Revenue is paid every year, Mr. Counsel, for anything. Usually it's paid every year. The question is, what type of land, what is your right to the, what rights do you have over the land? Do you have title over the land? What type?
Yeah, right.
Or do you have a leasehold right? What do you have? Tenancy rights? What is it?
My lord, as per my knowledge, my lord, I did not go through my lord. It is a not exactly the title holder, my lord, but
Yes.
ownership right is given, my lord.
Ownership right. What do you mean by ownership right? Can an owner sell his land? See-
Annual patta land can be, and my lord.
Can be sold?
Yes. I am not wrong, my lord. Annual patta land, because
Yes.
patta is allotted.
Well,
by the government.
kindly see 41. The annual patta land and the right of the annual patta landholder, it is taken.
So just tell me one thing, what type of land holdings do you have in Assam? Different types of land holdings?
Well, there is periodic lease and annual lease.
Periodic patta.
Periodic patta
Periodic patta is for a period only, for a certain period.
for a particular period.
Now, are you a title holder to the land or you're just having a periodic license over the land? What is it?
Well, it is a lease. In fact, it is a lease. The ultimate owner is the government. It is, if the periodic lease, periodic patta is given, it is transferable and it is in.
It is transferable. A
Yes.
periodic patta is transferable.
Yes, yes. Ultimately,
If it's transferable, then you are the owner of the land. It's not it's not a leasehold.
yes, my lord,
A lease, so you cannot sell a leasehold land.
but in fact, my patta land, I can sell the land to some other person also.
No, you can sell under the law. Is it allowed? No, if it's a periodic patta,
Logic,
if it's for a certain period,
logic,
that means you're allowed right of use. Correct?
logic.
You are not the owner. If you are given, say, for 5 years land and you sell it off, it means what? That means you are the owner.
True, my lord.
But actually, after 5 years, you cannot be the owner. So,
But,
you can sell it for 5 years, you mean?
periodic pattas are given for 30 years. For
30 years.
30 years. And after every 30 years, the periodic patta is got.
So the right that you sell off will be only for the 30-year period. It cannot be beyond that. You cannot sell off a better right than you have.
True, my lord. So in fact, this periodic pattas, one of the absolute owner, right title and possession holder, as we claim in against the patta land, my lord. In fact, those are periodic patta only. Ultimate owner is the government.
Ultimate owner is the government.
Ultimate owner is the government. And under the government, my lord,
Let me see the definition of periodic patta and this annual patta.
logic.
Where is the definition?
But Loche may kindly see, my lord, under land and revenue regulation, Loche may kindly see 17, my lord. Settlement.
Huh?
Section 17,
17.
under the regulation 17.
If it's a regulation, then it will be a regulation. It cannot be a section.
Logic.
Regulation 17.
They used to refer as section.
Regulation 17. 17.
Right,
Settlement operations may consist of.
and but Loche may kindly, well, before that, Loche kindly come to 4, brother. 4.
Yes.
Chapter 2, rights over the land. This is the chapter as regard the rights over the land. Well,
Yes.
6.
6. Yes.
Right which may be acquired over land. No right of any description shall be deemed to have been or shall have been acquired by any person over any land to which this chapter applies except the following. Right of proprietors, landholders and settlement holders other than landholders as defined in this regulation, and other rights acquired in the manner provided in this regulation. Rights legally derived from any right mentioned in clause A. Right acquired under section 27 and 26 and 27 of the Indian Limitation Act. Rights acquired by any person as tenant under the rent law for the timing in force. So these are the rights of which may be acquired over the land. This has been defined. Then rights of proprietor. 7. proprietors shall subject to the provisions of this regulation, have the same right and enjoy the same privileges in respect of lands included in their estate as they have at the commencement of this regulation. Then status of landholder, how acquired? 8, next. Any person who has, before the commencement of this regulation, held immediately under the government for 10 years continuously any land not included either in a permanently settled estate or
What is,
in a
what is the definition of this landholder? What is the definition? Does not say anything, just say that it shall have this right, that right.
definition kindly come at 3, regulation 3.
Straight. Straight.
Landholder, that is there, landholder means any person deemed to have acquired the status of a landholder under section 8. Then.
Is there any other land law, some act or rules or something? Do you have any other separate besides this Assam land and revenue regulation?
The
Huh?
land and revenue regulation 1886.
You see, because you see, I'll just give an example. Say in the state of Mizoram,
Okay.
there is definitions of various types of land holdings. Say for a settlement holder, it is said that they will have transferable right over the land. Meaning to say that they are the absolute owners of the property. Then periodic pata holders will be that they are having license over the land for a certain period. Meaning to say that they can only use the land for a certain purpose for a certain period. They don't have any transferable right over the land. So if you have got this, only this is your land law, then this is very woefully inadequate. I mean, there's no clarification.
In fact, with the regulation, some instruction is also there in the book.
No, because you see, when the state of Mizoram had those regulations, I mean, those acts, 51, 63, 61, 56, 52, we had that. Now, that didn't come out from thin air. It most probably came out from Assam, I'm quite sure. The problem is, and now we've got a 2014, 13 act, I think, a new act we've made. But that's a different issue. What I'm saying is that y'all will be having some other laws also. This will not be the only land act, this Assam land and revenue regulation. There must be something else. Is there any other land law, some act or rules or something? No.
Covering some other aspects, there are other laws. But
No,
mainly,
because you see, this does not give us proper definition of the various land holdings.
instructions.
You see, because in Mizoram, there is this, we have got agricultural land, that's defined. What is agricultural land? Then what is the settlement holder? What is the periodic pata holder? Where is the pass holder? What is the house pass holder? All those definitions are there. And it gives clarity to, what is their rights. Out here, it's not very clear.
But in fact, in this regulation itself, all things are covered, but the things are
Haphazard here and there.
given separately,
I don't know, I'm just, because I've not gone through fully.
Look.
So your case is that you are having a rice mill over your land.
Yes, sir.
And that is a annual lease. annual pata holder, basically. So every year you have got to renew your pata. Now, 3 bighas out of that land has now been converted into government land. So you're challenging that.
Yes.
Can you challenge that?
My lord,
If it
because
is an annual, if it is an annual pata, that means you're not the owner of the pata.
My lord, they, before my lord, that conversion, my lord, they have to serve the notice to the annual pata.
Leaving that aside, supposing they serve notice, let's hypothetical situation. Supposing they serve notice upon you. And you reply, and then they say, no, we need it now for some genuine public purpose. Then what will you do?
My lord,
Supposing you build a 5-star hotel. And then the next year they said, no, we need it for the BPL and for the downtown, we need a housing for that. They'll give you compensation, whatever, a little bit for the building, but not for the land because the land is not yours. Can that be allowed?
basically, my lord, land was allotted to us, my lord, on the basis of annual pata land. Thereafter, my lord, we have constructed the Thailand rice mill, my lord, and time to time we have paid the, my lord, revenue.
That is the question I'm putting to you only.
The conversion was done in violation of the regulation 1886, my lord. My lord, the conversion which is.
So what is the rights of an annual pata holder? What are the rights? When you are allotted the land, there must be some certain terms and conditions. Let us see your allotment order, page.
Page 20, my lord, kindly pay the- Page 20 of my lord. Annexure 1, my
You
lord.
see, the problem is,
Yeah, my lord.
in this allotment order, there is nothing to show under what law you have been given this pata.
But under the rules, Lordship will find a settlement rule is there, my lord. Settlement rule 1C, that.
Page 1C.
Books
Settlement rule.
are different, my lord. Under that regulation,
My lord,
there is a
1886,
settlement.
my lord.
There is a
Under that, my lord, my conversion was done, my lord. On violation of
1C, 1C provides, my lord, that the conditions for settlement of annual land. There is annual lease is defined there, and
A lease granted for 1 year only and confers no right in the soil beyond the right of user for the year it was given. It confers no right of inheritance beyond the year of issue. It confers no right of transfer or subletting and shall be liable to cancellation. So. Provided- Now, when you give a annual lease, do you give it for a specific purpose or anything is allowed
for their use, my lord, for their own use.
for their own use? Supposing they build a 5-star hotel, then
No, for building a 5-star hotel, permissions will be required. So permission
supposing all granted, then
at their cost and on peril, my lord, they will construct that. If subsequently it is not renewed,
he's built a rice mill.
rice mill, my lord, land was 10 bigha, land was about 10 bigha and or my lord. It was, so rice mill is only in a portion.
Okay, in the
out
other
of-
case, he's built a 2-story structure, then
Out of that land, my lord, he has subletted some portion.
no, I'm not on
Because
that. I'm not on that subletting and all. I'm
No,
not on the issue.
Because of non-payment of revenue and.
You see,
subletting,
when you allow a person right of use,
Lordship,
if it's a 25, 30, 50, 99 years, building is justifiable. But when it's an annual lease, would it be prudent to build a 2-story structure?
It is for him to decide.
And what happens when you don't renew the lease? Do you pay for him the cost for building that two-story structure? You don't.
No,
So it's at his own risk.
That is on risk. But normally.
That not appears to, that doesn't appear to be fair.
Well, normally after grant of annual lease, if conditions are fulfilled and there is no violation, normally those are not, until and unless it is required for the purpose of government.
So he has built a rice mill. And why shouldn't, you have allowed him to, you have allowed him to construct it.
No, it is he is using for doing his business.
He's
but-
used naturally,
but-
every property that is being used by somebody, it is for his own business usually.
After when
Nothing wrong with that.
the authority found that the conditions were violated and he has not. He has
What
not-
was the condition? Show me that.
But
That is why I'm always harping, what is
There
the
are-
conditions?
Para 4 of our affidavit,
No, not on what the affidavit says, on what the law and your allotment letter says.
settlement rules, just now Lordship has seen that he cannot sublet.
He cannot sublet.
He cannot sublet. So there is sublet on his part.
Okay.
And he has to pay the annual rent regularly. For 10 years, he has not paid the regular rent.
Oh.
So those are the conditions, those are violated. Therefore, it was converted to government. In paragraph 4, we have said it.
You have subletted. That's it.
We have denied them, right, my lord.
That's a question of fact. Can it be decided by this court then?
My lord,
If it's a question of question of fact, which is disputed,
as my lord, subletting part, my lord, is concerned, my lord. As prior to subletting, my lord, we have given the one bungalow to the SDO, which is the government officials, my lord. With as per their request, my lord.
okay,
As per
forget,
their
forget,
request,
forget that. What about the rice mill?
The rice mill, not rice mill was not, my lord, subletted, my lord.
Which one is subletted?
Right?
I'll read paragraph 4 of the affidavit. With regard to the statement made in paragraph 3 of the petition, the deponent states that in view of non-renewal and having no possession over the land in question by the petitioners for more than 25 years, as well as non-payment of land revenue for more than 10 years since 2005, and also subletting the said annual patta land to the other parties for more than 25 years. The petitioners had violated the settlement rules as per provisions of Rule 1C of Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886. Hence, it is necessitated to draw an NR case number 2/2013-14 by the Circle Officer Sorupatha Revenue Circle against the pattadars of the land measuring 2 bigha, 12 lacha, covered by Dag number 67, annual patta number 24 of village Sorupathar under Moja Sorupathar, wherein the
Annual dark number 60.
67. Dag number 67, annual patta number 24 of village Sorupathar under Moja Sorupathar, wherein the LN rice mill was situated in the year 1944. It is evident that from the proceeding of the case that the annual leaseholder, namely Surendranath Roy, this annual lease is not transferable.
Huh?
Annual lease is not transferable. That provision 1C, Lordship has seen, that it provides that this is not transferable. Well, the annual leaseholders, namely Surendranath Roy, Torun Kumar Roy, Pramod Kumar Roy, all sons of late Devraj Roy, Kamakhya Prasad Roy, Chandra Kumar Roy, sons of late Mahendra Kumar Roy of Sorupathar Moja, had subletted the annual patta land in question as specified above to Assam Fire and Emergency Service from 1990 to 2013. And at the time of drawal of NR case under possession of the Assam Excise Department using as storage godown and by Assam Police battalions. On the other hand, as per report of the Circle Officer Sorupathar Revenue Circle, Sorupathar, after initiating the NR proceeding, notices were issued to the pattadars as per procedure to show cause about subletting of the said annual patta land, but no steps were taken by the pattadars in spite of giving sufficient opportunities of hearing. It is clear that the annual leaseholders had subletted the land and did not pay the land revenue since 2005 in violation of the settlement rule 1C of Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886. Accordingly, the annual lease land measuring 2 bigha 12 lacha covered by annual patta number 24, Dag number 67 of Sorupathar town under Sorupathar Moja of the above pattadars was cancelled. Forthwith and the land was converted to government land with approval and instruction of the SDO Civil Swarup Dhamsiri Swarupatar. So this is the reason why the land was cancelled, and it was land measuring 2 bigha 12 lacha.
Yes,
My lord, in my affidavit in reply, I have denied in para 5, my lord. It's like E, my lord. Finally, para 5.
but you have not paid according to them, you have not paid the rent. And you have sublet.
My lord, there is an IA, my lord. We have paid for to paying the revenue, my lord. That is on that IA, my lord, 961, that is also listed, my lord. Which was not accepted, our revenue was not accepted by the respondent authority, my lord. If kindly peruse the IA 961 is there, my lord, also pending, my lord. There are certain facts, my lord, used to bring, my lord. Therefore, my lord, take up some other day, my lord, for final disposal, both the cases.
Hmm?
My lord, take up some other day, my lord, for final disposal of both the cases, my lord.
Well, you're taking up now.
And so, my lord, there is a senior counsel is engaged, my lord, in this case.
Who is the senior counsel?
My lord, Mr. P.K. Tiwari.
Yes, what to do? On the prayer for adjournment made on behalf of Mr. P.K. Tiwari, then senior counsel. This is the matter after 2 weeks.
My lord, date may be fixed, my lord, that he can, oh, he
This is
can,
the matter on 27.
27 April, my lord. Obliged, my lord. My lord, there is an interim order in item number 32, my lord.
Interim order to continue till the next day.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, in this case, my lord, as per last order dated 27 instruction sought for lordship.
Huh?
Instruction is sought. Instruction was sought.
Regarding the filling of the post lordship, the instruction is yet received lordship.
what do you mean yet to receive? You all change councils every week, that is the problem.
After
When can you get the instruction?
lordship, 21 lordship. The review. Yes,
Okay, right. Mr. N. Goswami submits that.
J. Goswami,
Mr.
J.K. Goswami.
J.K. Goswami, land counsel for the respondent submits that. He has not received instructions as to whether the post of Anganwadi worker has been filled up in terms of the advertisement dated 8/2/2019, which is reflected in para 8 of the order dated 27/7/22, passed in WPC number 4773 of 2022. I list the matter on 9/5.
Lordship.
May it pleases the lordship, I'm for respondent number 1. My senior, Mr. S. Ali, is not keeping well, lordship. Matter may be
Mr. S. Ali. Okay, right. Mr. M.K. Chowdhury, then senior counsel, appears for the writ petitioner. Mr. Miss
M. Nath,
M. Nath submits that her senior, Mr.
S. Ali.
S. Ali, counsel for the respondent number 1, is not keeping well, and accordingly prays for adjournment. List the matter.
First week of May, lordship.
List the matter after 2 weeks.
Much
All right.
Yes.
Lordship, service upon the one number 1, 2, and 4 also has been done. And Lordship, we have already filed the affidavit also.
Who has filed affidavit?
We have already filed the affidavit, Lordship, affidavit in reply.
Your affidavit is not here, madam. It's not here. Affidavit of service, you mean?
Yes, Lord.
It's not here. It is not in the records. So we'll have to wait. Okay. Right. Miss
And the Karaja.
Ndeka appears for the petitioner.
Yes, Lord.
Though note, who is appearing for the superintendent of police Golaghat? Mr. R. Talukdar appears for respondent number 3. Notice was issued to the respondents number 1, 2, and 4 on 3/3/2023. However, there is no return of AD card or unserved notice from the respondent number 1, 2, and 4. Accordingly, await service report. Full stop. Next para. Miss
And the Karaja.
Ndeka
Raja.
Raja.
Yes, Lord.
Ndeka Raja.
The Karaja.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that notice was served by way of dusty service on the respondents number 1, 2, and 4.
Four.
And affidavit of service was also submitted
Yes, Lordship. We have filed it on 15/3, Lordship.
on
On 15/3, 2000.
15/3/2023 in the registry of this court. Full stop. However, the said affidavit is not in the records. Registry to place the same on record. List the matter after 2 weeks. You check up, madam, with the registry. It might be under objection or something, I don't know.
Lordship, while listing the matter, the name of J. Assam may be reflected. Here it is not reflected.
Registry to reflect the name of
J.
Mr.
Assam.
J. Assam in the
cause
cause list.
Obliged, sir.
Much obliged. Much obliged, Lordship.
May I please, madam? My lord, Lordship may take up the IA, my lord. My lord, I filed this IA for withdrawal of the money deposited by the review petitioner, my lord. My lord, this matter relates to gratuity, my lord. And the lordship has disposed of the writ petition by directing the respondent to pay a gratuity.
Just a minute. Yes, what happened to Mr. Chamaria?
Is not in the court now, my lord. We have deposited the amount, my lord, 4 lakhs rupees, as per the direction of this court, my lord. Let them withdraw the amount, my lord. We'll hear the review petition after the petition.
Okay, right.
I have no.
In the IA. Heard, Mr.
AK Gupta.
AK
Gupta.
Gupta, learned counsel for the writ petitioner. Writ petitioner.
Yes, their applicant.
Writ petitioner / opposite party who submits that the review petitioner has deposited rupees 4 lakhs in the registry of this court. He accordingly prays that the writ petitioner / opposite party should be allowed to withdraw the said amount. Mr.
A.N. Sharma,
A.N. Sharma appearing on behalf of,
opposite parties, my lord.
on behalf of the review petitioner.
Yes.
Review petitioner submits that he has got no objection to the prayer of the counsel for the writ petitioner. What is your name again, you said? Your name?
A.N. Sharma, my lord.
Your name is not here.
My lord, in the review petition, I have filed by Wakalat Nama. My lord.
The review, it's here. Okay, okay. Full stop. Next. On considering the submissions made by the counsel for the parties and on perusing the records, comma. This court directs the registry to release the rupees 4 lakhs deposited by the review petitioners to the writ petitioner on proper identification. The I is accordingly disposed of. And in the main case, you write, Mr.
A.N. Sharma.
A. Sharma appears on behalf of the review petitioner and Mr. Sensor appears for the writ petitioner. On the prayer made by them, leaves the matter on. When?
Any date, my lord, after the vacation, my lord. As per the,
On 9/4/95.
my lord.
9/5.
Obliged, obliged.
Finish.
What is that? Oh, yeah.